caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let the girl tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning. Good morning, Saint Minotaur. Nothing but love. Dolphin Noise. GSH Bella. Carrot. Bell Pepper. Potato. Darkwick. Jojo. Farrell. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies. Dizzy. Weights and Pilates. Seafood. Did I say hi, Bella? Hi, Bella. Becca. Celestial. Femery. Mrs. Saber. I know. There's proof of the dress. I didn't know what happened to it. I was kind of concerned. I'm not going to lie to you. The prize you pee, Sane Minotaur, Ducky, Zingcat, Sassy. Are we sniping because she just said she and Remy are going to be together for eternity? Hi, Easy. What do y'all want to do? Roz, go to bed. I don't think she's slept yet. I don't. She was posting like, hi, Arabella. She was posting, I don't know. It was like 2 hours ago. And then she did a live once again in the middle of the night. And she's live now. I don't know what to do. She's live again. She's live again. Hi, Legal. I heard she cries in it. So I'm like, maybe we should watch that one. I don't know what's happening in the current one. Maybe we should watch the current one tomorrow. I don't know. Okay. Y'all know I love a side-by-side. I love to compare where Roz was like a year ago. No, she fake cries. Snipe. We got to start from the beginning. Let's go back. Blame the hypomania. Let's sneepy snipe. Yes, tears, snipe. Roz, go to bed. Okay, we should a little sneaky snipe. And if it's boring, we'll go back to yesterday's or today's. But oh yeah, y'all take me for a second. Take me. I think whenever she's vertical, it makes her look skintier, right? Because this was January. Wait, no. This one was January. Look how skinty. Versus 6 months ago is more similar to today, but today we're looking fluffy. And then if we go to September of 2027, I didn't look through this one. I was just kind of clicking through and I found this and I was like, I don't understand. What? I have no idea what the context is. I don't know. I have no idea, but I found it fun. Well, like, look at it. Why? Her head just expanded. Are you saying she? I don't think so. I don't think so. Weights and Pilates. I don't know if it's a Steffi. I don't know. I have no idea the context. I just found it hilarious. Let's go to today's really quick. How long has she been live for? Let's see. Let's speed it up, shall we? But that means there's not going to be closed captionings. The fuck me dress is back. The fuck me dress. I see we're wearing the same one as last night. Let's slow it down just a little bit because there is no closed captions. It might be a little difficult to understand her.
Hello.
Looking shiny. You think he's there now?
Hi, everybody.
Rim job?
Glad to see you here. It's been so long.
Kicking it with Kendra. Let's see.
Hello, Tori Lynn.
What is this?
I'm gonna be too tired later tonight, and I was like, actually, I feel like I could probably stream again.
She hasn't slept. No, she hasn't slept. Honeybee in chat. Oh, hi,
I really want chicken pot pie. I love these salad kits.
Oh, crab life, really?
Oh,
and hi, KB.
Love, love, love. Truly, like living, laughing, loving. That's the vibe. Okay. I hate cheese in my salad though, so let's move over here. Yeah, I basically had breakfast at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and it was quesadillas because I don't subscribe to the societal construct of breakfast.
It's not that that's breakfast food. It's that you decided to eat quote unquote breakfast at 3 a.m. What are you doing? Hi, Prez and Poetic. He's not there. She's had him on a live sleep stream on her laptop in her bedroom. Cool.
If you followed me for a while, you know that about me. My brother hasn't responded to my text yet, but I pulled one out to defrost for him as well. I'm going to prep one for him as well because, I mean, he'll be thankful for it, even if he doesn't want it.
Stop it! I'm going to throw a shoe at you, Roz, in your direction in a video game. Ma'am, they have the little bloop, up, bloop. Stop using your fucking teeth. Your teeth already jetted forward. I don't know if that's a word. Stop. It's going to chip, and you know what? It's on you. It's on you. I don't care.
Today in particular, he'll be able to have it prepped for leftovers.
Hi, Frank. What is she defrosting? Pot pie.
But I tacked this. I think he might still be asleep. Good morning, Claudia. I was like, I can at least do a daytime stream for y'all.
Maybe I should save this one. I do want to watch her fake cry and blame every one of us. All the reaction channels. Will y'all let me know if anything starts happening in this that I should beep bop over to? I'm relatively new here. It's hot. I'm in West Palm. Why'd you delete my chat, y'all? It's a joke. We're teasing Kathy. Y'all are too serious. Let's go over here. Meh. Meh. At least her hair looked a little more fluffy. Roz, why are the closed captions not available? That's kind of rude of you. We prefer closed captions in this house, please and thank you. Yeah, no, not everybody can understand what you're saying, mumble mouth.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Miss Morgan.
Hello, hello,
Oh,
hello.
really, Kat? Stop touching it. That's part of the reason it ends up getting so shiny so quickly. There's oils on your hand, Roz.
Fix my hair. How's everyone doing? I've missed you guys. To my replay people who are currently sleeping, I apologize. I wanted my first live back after my break to be at a more normal time, but trust me, I'll be doing.
When did you take a break?
One of those lives very soon.
She apparently was live on somebody's TikTok yesterday. I haven't seen it yet. What time was this? Yes. I know it was in the middle of the night again. It's about 3 hours. She said she had quesadillas at 3 a.m., so midnight.
It has been a whirlwind.
Oh, never mind. Her hair's not clean. It's dry shampoo. Hi, Gummy. I lied to you all. I apologize to my audience. I didn't mean to mislead you. Just came from a Nikki T replay. It gets wild in this one. Ooh.
Of a time in my life. And I am not even just talking about the docuseries. It has been crazy. Like,
she's 34, ALR.
Actual insanity. Hello, Shay. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Is she going to cry? I've heard, but I don't. I saw clips when I was looking for a thumbnail for this, and I did see her eyes look a little moist, which I thought was interesting because when we watched the vlog and she was saying goodbye to Rim Job, she was like, I can't cry. No, there wasn't even a hint of moisture in those eyeballs.
You? I mean, I barely gave any time before I schedule this. I'm going to give it a minute for people to show up. I also like the more low-key vibes, to be honest.
She doesn't like being held accountable and getting any criticism.
Going live at this time of day, but also I was exhausted and
I'm shocked. I've never heard Roz be tired. Roz, have you considered resting? I know you're not familiar with it, but maybe take a nice nap. Go lay in bed.
Yeah, I was exhausted and I fell asleep at a really, really weird time. Hey, Nicola. Hello. What's cooking? Good.
You still have a white cast in your hair. Brush it out.
And I'm not sure. Actually, I know the first thing I want to do. Good morning from New York. Hello, charmingly awkward. Oh, I think I forgot to grab it. I also need to grab some water. But I just wanted to have like a little chit chat with y'all, and then like I need to eat something because what time did I actually fall asleep? It was weird. It was like, so I think somewhere between like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and then
Your sleep schedule, Roz. This is all news to me. Okay, so Roz allegedly has a boyfriend now. I don't know when that happened. Her sleep schedule's off and she's tired. This is crazy. Is everything okay, Roz? Like, you seem like a whole new person. So much has
I
changed.
slept until like an hour ago.
Hi, baby sommelier.
So I was exhausted because I wanted to
And
potentially do
Lana?
live like at my normal 6 o'clock time. Like, yes, yeah.
Instead, what does she do? Midnight, and what time is it there? Noon. 12 hours later.
Yesterday, you know, I know it's sorry, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, so it's technically yesterday, right? I cannot speak on it. But something so insane happened yesterday in my life that has nothing to do with the docuseries and has actually been in the works since technically well over a year, closer to 2 years.
Wow, Roz is just so popular. I don't know how she does it. Something's been in the works for a year. With the Paradise House, it was 2 years.
But more specifically,
make sure you guys know that everyone's going to watch her, to include haters. Hi, Long White.
Like 7 months ago. 7. Can I do math? It's either 7 or 8 months. So it's a really big deal, and the timing is insane.
So around the time she went to Vegas. And hello, nothing.
Wish I could tell you guys more. But if you are hoping for my success in life, I would like to ask for like prayers and good vibes, because
that makes me think it's going to be my 600-pound life. If you're hoping for her success, it's going to be something weight loss related, in my opinion.
If this happens for me,
hey, Daddy, and Big Rud,
everything's going to change. So that's all.
I'm going to get skinty. Everything's going to change. I know. I've said in the past that weight loss surgery is medically approved. A&A. That's what she says, not me. But if you want me to succeed, hope I get on my 600-pound life.
But I'm really craving that popcorn
right,
snack I made the other live a while back at the end. I'm a new Gilmore Girls fans because of you. I'm season 1 and like Dean and Rory together so far.
Scar, what tattoos do you have? I have Bob Ross. Yeah, I'll make myself Schmedium Scar. Yes, we're breaking away from Ross for a second. I have Bob Ross. It needs some love. I need to bring some life back into it. It's probably 9 years old. And then I have poppy flowers. And then I have multiple cherry blossoms. I have one that goes down the side of my leg. I have Huya on my ass. I have a peacock on my side. I have a Misfits tattoo on my ankle. Am I missing any? I don't think so. Yeah, cherry blossoms all down my leg.
Rosie, don't spoil. Rosie, don't spoil. Rosie, don't spoil. Rosie, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. I would. I gotta be quieter than that.
You have 12 tattoos?
I realized I was like walking that way while talking loudly, and I shouldn't be doing that right now.
You do. Oh, plumerias are my favorite flower, Farrell.
But what I would give to experience Gilmore Girls for the first time again. Oh my god.
Never seen an episode. Huya? Yeah, I have Huya on my ass.
I love that show.
Oh, I have one on my back. I don't know why I forgot it. That was my first tattoo. Okay.
It sounds positive.
She wants to tell so badly. I am surprised that she didn't spill more about Paradise documentary, because Ross has a tendency not to shut the fuck up.
And I couldn't wish anything but the best for you. Thank you so much, Shay. It really is positive. Hello, Atipa. I think people forget how much being mentally drained actually takes so much out of you. For real, man. Look.
Are you getting more? Yes. I really wanted to get another sleeve this past weekend, but I was like, no, be smart.
I will.
Why do you need it right now? What is she talking about today? Well, she's live right now because she hates me. I can't catch up. That's fine. That's fine, Roz. You know what? More content's better than no content. But I hear she blames reaction channels in this. I hear she talked about her weight, her mom. I hear that she had quesadillas, popcorn at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Save you guys the gory, nitty-gritty details because I don't want to gross people out. But during the day I went live, like the day after, was about...
Don't want to gross people out. Are you going to tell us about your free bleed?
3 or 4 days after that, I was essentially incapacitated. Like I was like barely able to get out of bed. Because what I will say is this: in 2024, I had gotten established with a gyno, and I was starting the process of trying to get my PMDD diagnosed. And
let's work on getting your well woman's exam done first. That might be rude of me. She was getting established. She didn't go to that appointment to get a PAP. Let's work on even doing that. Let's rule out other things that could be going on with your female system. Please no free falling.
The thing about that is because of my size, my experience with that is very inconsistent. So it's been a long time since something like that's happened. And so, like, yeah.
A period? It hasn't been that long. It was a couple months.
When I made that Girl World video, I was absolutely PMSing. However, I stand on business with what I said. I don't regret it. And I haven't looked at the comments, and I don't give a fuck what anybody has to say on that topic specifically.
What happened to let them and stepping away? And why are we saying mental or Girl World is a mental illness? What would be the definition? What's the diagnosis? Girl World. She goes to the doctors to get a diagnosis. She doesn't go to the doctors to see what they'll find and ask their actual advice.
Yeah.
So
cool. Ultimately, like, that's how I feel about that.
Okay.
However, I think that and a couple other things may not have happened if I could have controlled my irritability, to be honest. But
according to your Instagram stories, you said during that episode of Hypomania, the one symptom you were not experiencing was irritability. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember? We watched those stories. She said that was the one symptom she wasn't experiencing. Liar.
I said what I said. I meant what I said, and I'm not taking it back. Gilmore Girls is such a great comfort show. Yes, I'm in the middle of the sequel rewatch right now because I finished the last season.
I'm guessing she has PCOS. I'm not sure. Once again, I think she just needs to get checked out.
I've seen Gilmore Girls, but I just finished Euphoria.
I'm so sorry. Y'all know I have to pause like maybe every 0.5 seconds. I did also see a clip where she talks about red meat and that she's got dangerously low iron. I feel like, once again, talk to a doctor, that there could be other dietary supplements that she might be able to take, as well as just over-the-counter supplements alongside with what she eats, like legumes. But talk to your doctor.
Correct me.
I don't think she has to nibble on a steak every day.
Euphoria. Hey, American, or hey, Amy. All the best vibes and wishes. I've got a life-changing meeting coming up.
Baby,
so let's go. New beginnings. Hell yeah. Good vibes to you. Good vibes to you.
I'm so sorry, Alien. I hope that they're able to give you answers soon. And Foxy, good morning. How does she know she has low iron? Has she had her blood work done recently? No, but in 2024, she had very low. Was it 2024? I believe so. The beginning of 2024. She had very low iron where they were doing infusions. But what if it's cute nibbles?
Oh, wait, let me. No, you're not blocked, Tiffany.
Look at her titties. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, I almost got a good view. Look at the cleave. Oh.
I do have like a lot of words censored, so if they're not coming through. Oh, also I should make sure I'm on all set. Ugly Betty is a great comfort show. I never really gotten to Ugly Betty, I don't think.
Give me closed captions.
But yeah, so as I was saying earlier, like right now I'm just making a little bit of a snack. I'm gonna make an electrolyte because I've been saving this in like the back corner of my little pantry area over there.
Just in case she gets low on sodium. Her diet doesn't consist of enough, so she has to make sure she drinks the electrolyte tablets. Good morning, Freya and Bish with a Hook. A few weeks ago, when she kept saying her diabetes had nothing to do with her pain, tiredness, etc., is BS. Source: I have had BS over 300 because of lack of insulin because of insurance. Oh, blood sugar. I'm so sorry. I was reading it as bullshit. I'm so sorry.
So I'm gonna make a little electrolyte drink. Oh, I forgot to grab the water.
I don't know. That sounds terrifying. I hope you're doing better now.
I also need to refill my water. I'm gonna make a snack and think about what I want to like cook up, you know, because it might take me a minute. And yeah, I haven't eaten technically in like.
I don't believe you. You don't have to start every live by saying that. My peen, I was incapacitated. I haven't eaten. Look at me. I'm wasting away.
What time is it? My clock here is wrong. What time is it? It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, well over 12 hours. I was also sleeping, but I'm hungry. I'm ready to eat. Oh, God, this popcorn smells so good. So I made this at the very end of one of my last lives. I love this snack.
If y'all haven't seen MC's most recent video, 10 out of 10 recommend. She did the salad, she did the popcorn, something else, something else. She's so fucking funny. She's in king.
So I always cut the corners to let out the steam. This is a life hack I learned from the internet that I've
You're getting your first pap soon. Look at you doing the damn thing, potato.
never let go of. It is such a good life hack. And I always flip it over to make sure I cut off the side that was touching the microwave because it helps prevent any additional like burning. Oh, I did this perfect. So I think about 2 minutes and 10 seconds is like perfect for this brand of popcorn. I just watched Rhinefield with Nicolas Cage. It was hilarious. Never heard of that.
Those bars aren't cheap. I can't listen. I wish they were more cheap because they're a candy bar. I could just have one for dessert, but I can't imagine being like, let me have my daily protein bar on top of popcorn just because. They're not cheap. For 12 of them, I think it's $25 to $29. Hi, Zell.
My favorite Built Bar to do this with is the chocolate brownie batter. Because it's like super chocolatey. And it's like a healthier vibe to
per bar it's like $3. And they're delicious, but I have this weird fear. Y'all don't fucking judge me. It's fine. Every time I have one, I'm so scared I'm gonna die. Whatever texture they are, I think I'm gonna die. The marshmallow, what if I choke on it? How do you get it out?
Words are hard.
Built Bars are good. They're very good.
It's like if you're gonna put chocolate in popcorn, like M&Ms or whatever.
Snow Caps.
Nicolas Cage plays Dracula. That's cool. Okay.
Oh, the click. Oh, it's so loud today. Maybe I don't want her to use the microphone.
Happy Pride Month, y'all. I'm just gonna take a minute because I was thinking about this.
Girl, slow down. It's okay. The popcorn's not running away from you. It's okay.
I don't want to talk about this with my mouth full. Give me a second.
It's not healthier. It's chocolate carbs and a bit of protein. Yeah, like I said, it's a candy bar. I'm so sorry for being rude. Bish, please do not apologize. I don't think you were rude at all.
I feel gonna be rude.
Listen, my chat bullies me and lies about my eyesight. I don't think you were rude in the slightest.
Don't mind me. I'm just making a little bit of room. This is kettle corn.
Is she going to celebrate? Yeah, I think on her Instagram stories. Hold on. Woo, I need to focus. So this was the first one. Nosy ass bishes. Not going to lie, that's crazy. You pay way too much attention to fucking everything. It's not that. Feel popular. I don't know. At least they're keeping you relevant. I don't fucking care. One day, may we forgive ourselves for the coping mechanisms we built just to survive pain we never asked for. I thought you used your coping mechanisms in just a positive way, Roz. Major blessings coming in June. Next year, 2027, at this exact time, you'll be standing, in the places you used to dream about, living your most beautiful, rich life. Send this to yourself. I thought she had a post about Pride Month. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably.
Publix brand. Just my new favorite thing.
Well, thanks, Mrs. Saber, even if you're lying.
So, this Pride Month.
Oh! There we go!
I want to give a special shout out to any trans people watching, visibly queer people watching. I see you. I think you are. I think it sucks how your existence has to be brave in our current regime. And I think that my heart just really goes out to everyone that's being affected by what the state of our world is.
I don't want Roz to see me. No, she's gazing at you.
And I know that.
She added it to her popcorn, the protein puff bar.
I'm queer and I identify as queer, but I am not someone where you're walking down the street and you're going to know that about me. So my experience is very different. And I just think that it is so brave to put yourself out there, to still be transitioning or to have transitioned and to be living your life in the world and with the violence that's happening. So,
do you remember in December when you were dating somebody who was new to their transition journey and you decided to share all of their details online and make their entire journey about yourself, Ross? I remember.
I
Pepperidge
just wanted
Farm
to say that it's
remembers.
been on my heart for weeks now, honestly, and I was thinking about that like earlier in the month, last month. So I'm glad you said something because I didn't compute that it was Pride Month yet.
Hi, Katie.
Because yesterday was just a crazy day for me, like in my personal
As a lesbian engaged to a trans woman, I just wanted to tell her to fuck off. That's fair, Shelby.
life.
Jesus, she did that? Yes. Her name was Kirby. It was Corby, but I call her Kirby because she sucked on Roz's skin tag. And the day Roz met her, she came online right afterwards and decided to tell us all of her details, how tall she was, where she worked at, the general area of where she lived, and decided at that point that she was going to spend Christmas with her, that she was hoping for plans together, and that she was never going to date another man after that.
I think making note of that stuff really matters. I really do. Like, that's what I believe.
Yes, Frank. That is why.
All up here.
Nuh-uh, Carolyn. Salah has a hickey? Who'd that come from, Salah? Ew, they are exploiting the child again. Foodie really wants to make sure I never react to her content. Back off. Take her off of your fucking channels. Stop it.
Absolutely. Happy Pride. Absolutely. Yeah, all the love to our trans fam and all the queer folks. It's scary right now. We'll get through it. This too shall pass, and a shit and a dollar shine. Amen. It's just, I guess it's just hard. I feel like different people have different stances on that topic, right? Like where it kind of just feels hard with the state of everything, like wanting to celebrate or even like feeling safe to celebrate, you know?
Beyond weird, wrong. And we know what kind of audience Chantal has. Yesterday, she talked about Karate Joe. Yesterday, if y'all aren't familiar with Foodie Beauty's lore, Karate Joe was, Chantal, in her words, her internet hubby. He was a convicted sex offender against minors. And when the child has been on her stream before, she had members in her audience saying, lift the child's shirt and shit. No, get her off of the fucking channel.
And I think that's really valid. So it sucks that I feel like you have to say like it's brave but it is. It's not brave in the way that is like, you know, condescending. Like I feel like some people may use that towards like when someone says like someone wearing a bikini is being brave, right? But it's more like it's brave in the face of a lot of adversity that's happening in the world. And
you're such a fake ally. Gay men hate fat women. Roz 2025.
Yeah.
Hi, Camps.
That's something that's been really like heavy on my heart. Like
I'm shocked.
I've not been as in touch with a lot of like world news stuff simply because my own life has been so insane.
Uh-huh.
But also I really feel like censorship is.
I don't really watch Foodie Beauty. Why does she have access to a child? It's Salah's cousin. Not it, excuse me. She is Salah's cousin.
Really upticked recently. Like I came across a TikTok today and I learned something insane that everyone in the comments in America was like, man, this happened a month ago. Like none of us knew that. And
if you have a heavy feeling in your heart, Roz, you might want to get that checked.
Yeah, it's just not to get like too political or too in depth on all that, but
I'm not.
Right, we are going to also, it is always great to be authentic to yourself, but especially in this climate. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Mama Ann. Just caught up on all your videos. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Mama Ann. Good to see you. I think I caught a comment by you. So, like, I've kind of really changed how I interact with my comments. I do occasionally open up the YouTube app.
What you do is you lash out. You have knee-jerk reactions, even if it's constructive criticism, even if you misinterpret. I got a screenshot earlier. She deleted it and decided to reword it. So the comment said, "Oh, someone opened up a thesaurus. Love it, Roz." Well, they said Rosie with a heart emoji. Hello, a thesaurus can be a useful tool to help with poetry when you struggle to think of similar words to prevent being repetitive. However, if you think this poem contains any vernacular that requires a thesaurus, you may have a limited vernacular yourself. Anyways, I would recommend if you are leaving feedback to try to be constructive, as this comment doesn't lead toward any sort of improvement and seems to be backhanded in its nature. Unkind and non-constructive comments may lead to being blocked, as this is a space for my writing, not internet drama. Have a day. But that one's gone and she reworded it.
And so, or YouTube Studio. So in case you're unfamiliar, in the YouTube Studio app, when you like open it up and scroll down on the main page, it always highlights 3 comments. And when you go under the community tab in the studio, it also shows the same 3 comments. So I do see some comments, and it's always wonderful when I see like the positive ones pop up and I can quickly interact, but I've really heavily shielded myself from the comments unless it's like a specific community post that I know I need to go back and check, or anything like that, because I mean, just look at the comment sections and you'd understand why.
Did she not ask for feedback? She doesn't want feedback.
So it's been a really insane time for me, because there are people who have absolutely nothing to do with the project who are trying really hard to make themselves relevant right now to it, because
I think she's talking about foodie beauty with the "you don't know the price you pee."
It's such a popular topic in spaces where they feel like they have something to claim. While at the same time, everyone is giving me so much shit for like, why are you there? Why are you involved? You were never.
I still think I understand that the third hour of the documentary is going to be about people that have left that community. They found her on the We're All Insane podcast, so they're going to ask people that have left that community. What I don't understand is why you keep trying to align yourself with people that have had direct interactions with Paradise House or Stefan himself. Like, you had a message back and forth how many years ago? You've never met him, you've never been to Paradise, but you have to insert yourself and take away from their story. And to a degree, I think it's muddying up the documentary for a lot of people, because it's like, Roz, shut up. I want to hear from these women, not you. And you just won't go away.
At the house, blah, 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 blah. When they've only seen a single quote from me. And really, ultimately, I guess the only thing I got to say to that is people are asking the wrong question. People keep asking, why is she there?
Why are you going on panels with women that you have no involvement with, where you've not interacted with them before this point? You're just doing it now to, whenever a new audience finds you, you're like, look, these are my friends.
When really it's the when and the how of it all that I can't get into because of NDAs.
What a sad existence.
So, and also,
because
I feel like I said something in one of the first lives, and I've noticed some people involved in the project have started putting some things together. Because I said it innocently, I didn't think too much of it. But
I hate how she fucking drinks. It doesn't have curvature. Lower the glass, maybe. Sit up straight and drink it like this. Stop, Roz. Toddler-esque.
I guess what I will say.
I just squirted everywhere. What? Stop that.
I can't wait to watch the project.
Okay.
To kind of get a full scope of what's happening. Because I'm going to have a lot to say once I know that information.
That's true, Court.
This is so good. Okay. Yeah. I do want to cook something. I just didn't want to be like super hungry while I was cooking. This is why I made this.
So we had a protein bar, candy, and popcorn before our meal. Cool, cool. Jessica.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Dodo bird. Fix it. Where is it? Does she have the chat turned off? What are we at? 17:13. Where's the chat?
Shout out.
It's not there. Why?
To my member in the comments who just was like flat out like, yeah, the ableism that they're throwing at you about the live situation is fucking crazy, because it is.
How? I've seen you stream from your bed before. I've seen you do reactions from your bed. How is it ableist to ask the question, why didn't you let your members that when you were canceling, hey, go over and watch me on TikTok. I'm not going to be really participating too much, but I am going to be involved. You were on there for 3 hours.
The amount of ableism I experience is actually insane. And it's just because they don't like me. And I make no apologies for it. I'm not going.
Because you're living unapologetically. Learn how to say sorry, Dodo.
To bend to the will of people who fucking despise me and will.
I don't despise you. I dislike what you do, but you really make it feel like I don't care enough about you, Roz. You're an individual on the internet.
Never acknowledge any good that I do.
Can you tell me what? Hold on. I feel like there's a good one in here. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what good you do politely. Maybe somebody can show me on the map.
I'm not doing it. I'm not interested. So, yeah, man, I wasn't hiding anything. Like I just wasn't on YouTube, and when I'm here in my live, like this is the Rosie show. You know what I mean? And being in the live on TikTok was not that. It was me sitting there being a part of a conversation of whether you like it or not, I'm included in.
How? How were you included in it? Define that aspect for me. Yes, you left Fifi. Not really, in my opinion, but as far as smushing cakes on the puss puss, you've left that. But what do you have to do with these women that have shared their story, how Stefan negatively impacted their lives?
Period.
How can you get more, or how can she get more insufferable with each day? Are we cursed? Has other Freya's curse worked? Are we under attack? Hiking! Oh, it's right there. It's a snack for later when she's in her eating bed.
So,
where the fuck did it go? Hold on. Did it escape out the front? Did the titties eat it? Where is it? Okay, it rolled off the necklace.
So, and I could do what a lot of creators do, which is not even provide exclusive content, just have memberships to get extra support. But
you could put out that expectation for others to be like, hey, I'm really not going to be putting out too much as far as members only. It's just a way of supporting my channel.
I choose to provide extra content. And I want to. And I actually love the members' lives.
That's because you ignore your members and you only have music and you look off with your thumb-sucking smile.
I needed more time. What do you mean I wasn't honest?
Look at the chocolate around her mouth. Can you get a napkin? She's like a toddler. I just want to like wipe your face.
I like how honest and clear you are about how you feel. Thank you so much, Island Goth Girl. Oh yes, Phoenix, I do remember that about the Careless Whisper. Yeah, I remember that. Memberships are literally meant to support the creator. That should be regardless of the situation. You shouldn't have to deal with it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I agree.
Of course you agree.
Oh yes, Phoenix, I do remember that about the Careless Whisper. Yeah, I remember that. Memberships are literally meant to support the creator. That should be regardless of the situation. You shouldn't have to deal with it. Thank you so much.
Then explain that. That is fine to do, Roz, but explain that situation. Should I just open up memberships to support if or when I get to that point? GSH is all a personal choice, but 100% if you want to, sure.
Yeah, I agree. Is there a way for you to put a poll out to members? Maybe you could pull up for when something happens with options. I could do that sometimes. Now the thing is, like, multiple reaction channels are members. Like,
hi,
several actually.
Hi. The majority of your members are reaction channels. Why not? Thank you, reaction channels, for, paying for my content, paying for my Wi-Fi.
And there's also several trolls. And like a lot of the quirky creepy crew. You kissed? Are members, like several actually. And there's also several trolls. And like a lot of the quirky creepy crew.
Who is the quirky creepy crew? No, we didn't select that name. Who is part of it? Who do you claim? Why do you have to have your name in it? Like, can't you come up with something that isn't about, like, okay, if I was trying to separate from a group of individuals that ging stalked me, I wouldn't call them something as close to the quirky crew. You just threw in the word creepy.
You kissed? And his friends played more songs like Kiss the...
Oh my God, you kissed? That's crazy.
Girl from Little Movie. Aw, Phoenix, that's so cute.
I don't know, Ash. I don't know who she aligns in that group. I have no idea. Hi, Big Turks.
I missed you. To my memory, yeah, you have troll.
Who kissed? I love it. I don't know. She has her chat disabled. No, we're the fingernail crew.
Part of the reason I plan to be a member is to support a disabled creator. You are doing your best. Well, I have trolled. Part of the reason I plan to be a member is to support a disabled creator. You are doing...
To support a disabled creator. Roz has PTSD, right? But she is quite functional, right? Roz, if she wanted to, she would have the ability to work. We've seen her do it before. She's lazy.
Your best. Well, Amy, that's really sweet. Thank you. Well, I mean, your opinion on the newest video is your opinion. What's your opinion? I have more exclusive content coming. I chose to do the soundtrack one first. Excuse me. And the uncensored Texas content is going to include clips that were originally censored that are now uncensored, so you can see them. You can see Remy.
Sorry, I just like watching food come out of her mouth.
So you can see Remy in them, but it's also going to.
But it's the same fucking content, Roz. Like if you're going to put members' content up, it doesn't have to be that. You could do a nice, neat, it's all the B-roll footage with him uncensored as a public video. That shouldn't be something that you're like, members, I know you're paying. Let me give you the shit.
Include exclusive stuff. But again, I have like a lot going on. Okay, I was extremely rude to you. Can you I'm being genuine when I ask this. Can you remember what I said? Was it in the comments of that video? So I'm being genuine when I say I don't remember what I said.
Yes.
I could go read it, but I don't have my computer with me. Yeah. I saw being in the name and I had to make a joke. Nice. It sits in the comments. Okay. I'll review it. Because if you don't like the content, you don't like the content. I understand that, but
just close your mouth. Have some manners.
Ultimately, like I'm going to put out what I'm going to put out, and I'm still just at the end of the day, it's up to you if you want to support me, right? And I'm doing my best.
What does legal?
And you are entitled to not like something. I remember trying to explain it to you. That's what I remember. To explain like what I just said. But I don't. Seriously, I would need to grab my computer, and my boyfriend's sleeping, so I don't want to bring it out here.
What?
But I don't. Seriously, I would need to grab my computer, and my boyfriend's sleeping, so I don't want to bring it out here.
Can't she just end the call? Is your boyfriend hiding in your bedroom, or is he on the computer? He's on live stream? Then just end the fucking call. Does it hurt?
Okay. Misty, I'm going to be honest with you. When I saw your username, I remember you saying something really shitty to me. If I'm wrong, I apologize. I will cop to that. But I'm really serious. Like, if I'm wrong to that, that is seriously my bad. I remember you trolling me. However, I get so much shit, I don't remember when, where, how. So
who cares? Except the trolls, Roz. Stop making a hug box.
If I'm wrong, then that's my fuck up, dude.
Laugh it off. Have some thicker skin. Hi, Wendy.
So I will apologize for that. But yeah, if you're paying for something and you don't like it, that's absolutely your right.
That chocolate.
At this point, Missy, what I'm going to recommend is I don't want to stay on this topic for like a very long time in the live, right? So if you want to email me at QuirkyLoveRosee@gmail.com, I'd be happy to have a conversation.
Oh, I hate the look of popcorn in her mouth. I don't know what it is. It's the popcorn crumbs.
Talk further.
Sleeping on Discord is a new concept to you. Why can't, is it super loud? I don't know. Is it super loud if you disconnect a call on Discord? Would that like startle him awake? Or is it just like a blip, blip, and then that's it? My boyfriend's sleeping and I don't want to wake him.
And also chat, I don't want you guys picking on Misty either, please. Please. So at the end of the day, I'm a human being and I fuck up, right? And so if I'm wrong here and I just fucked up, then like I do owe you an apology. Period.
Why is she watching him sleep? I don't know.
Panda,
I hope you slept well.
I wish you well.
It's a pretty simple hang-up tone.
Okay, so I'm not Crazy Island? Because that's what I remember. No, seriously, Mama. Oh, yeah, we've been spending some good time together. He's been, oh God, I wish I could tell. I can't. He's been so supportive and amazing and incredible, and I'm just so grateful for him.
You said he was helping you with your emotional regulation. He was teaching you how to be more quiet. Over the last 2 weeks, it seems like you won't shut the fuck up. You're involving yourself in everything. Hi, sweet Jim. It's loudish depending on your volume. He does like her loud voice, so maybe it's turned up all the way.
Okay. It took me forever to eat this popcorn.
Is it? I feel like you're going through it pretty quickly.
Well, I mean, I can't help it.
Not doing her current live. I hear she cries in this one. Is anything happening in the current one?
Chocolate stuff.
There's so much. There's so much.
There, so that's my body. You know what I mean? I've had TMJ for many years. Or I've had issues with that. Maybe it's not that.
She doesn't know because she hasn't talked to a dentist.
I have issues with like
Nom nom nom. Hi, Sugarfoot.
let me see if I can do it.
What was that? Hold on. Ah.
Oh, hey, it's not clicking like it used to. That's actually good. Oh, cool. It used to make this crazy noise.
You better watch out for Lockjaw. You don't want to get stuck on his dick.
Yeah. Oh, man. But sometimes I am defensive to the wrong people. And I think if you were treated like I was online, you would be more understanding to that. But sometimes I am defensive to the wrong people. And I think if you were treated like I was online, you would be more understanding to that.
You've created such an environment where people don't even feel comfortable being critical to you because you do lash out. We read a comment a few minutes ago. It's probably been more than a few minutes. But a person said they liked that you opened a thesaurus and you lashed out at them. I understand you get hate online, but you could choose to ignore it and focus more on the positivity, but you don't. You love being a victim and you love basking when people don't like you. Scar, no.
That's why, like, as soon as I realized that, like, sometimes I read something and it's like, it probably would have been better if I just didn't respond, you know? But
it would be.
And this past week, I was a little bit on a tirade for a couple days. I own that. To my memory, there's not much I regret saying. I'd have to really review the tapes, to be honest, but I was running my mouth when I really would have benefited from being quieter. But
it would benefit you to close your fucking mouth when you're chewing and you're on a live stream.
Listen. Hey, Ma, how do you become a member? Does YouTube give them to your favorite subscribers? So the way you get a membership, there's a join button once you're subscribed, and I always link it in the description. You can join for memberships. Like I said, there is exclusive content up to 4 times a month.
There's also the option that once the first of the month comes, that creators are able to gift. I don't know if every creator, but if you have memberships, that you can gift 10 free memberships. So you could always do that for them. A little perk.
But definitely at least twice a month. Maybe we like a spicy rosé. Yeah, I used to have friends who would, like, I think they would call it like was it spicy rosy ranch or something like that, like, or just calling me spicy, because like when I was younger, I used to just like get on Snapchat and just like yell at the camera and just like talk shit, you know.
She's not going to do that. Click, 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 click.
I'm gonna show you my popcorn while I read chat. For some reason, YouTube likes to make it hard.
Wait,
Sign up
what?
on iPhone, Apple, and then the general join link. If you want to come back later when I'm not chewing on popcorn, you're welcome to.
You saw her give out one? Ooh.
Because ultimately, at the end of the day, what more people need to realize is that not every moment of every piece of content is like geared towards you specifically, you know. Not something like, it's like if I'm watching something and I don't like something or something's bothering me, but I still like the creator, I'll leave for a minute and come back later. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like.
What if it's an hour of you being quiet and just playing music?
Stop eating my popcorn.
Then I can't leave. It doesn't matter. It's not even good body doubling content. The audio is terrible. It's all bad. You're sitting there throwing silverware around.
Just because someone doesn't like my jaw clicking, you know, like I can't help that my jaw clicks. Like it's quite literally out of my control.
You could have eaten your popcorn before you went live. Good morning, TM. And good morning, Rancid.
I love kettle corn, bro. I hope we have tortillas.
Hi, Crazy.
I see some kind of tortillas over there.
Oh, hedgehogs. That's so cute.
Honestly, cheese quesadillas sound fire, and we do have. I hope we do have some of that extra sour cream. Yeah.
She's just annoying. This is the food that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend.
Honestly, Daddy Bear, I know what you're doing.
What is
I'm
it?
not falling
Tell me
for it.
more. Are they rage baiting? Just gonna say it. A cheese quesadilla is just a quesadilla.
Anywho, Rosie's her own boss and creates content when she wants, and she's more responsive than some creators. I love California. Oh my god.
Those don't have
Hey
to.
D, yeah, I woke up really early because I went to bed at I fell asleep around 5 p.m.
You should work on your sleep hygiene. I bet it will help in a lot of ways. I bet you would feel better.
Thank you, Shay. Yeah, this popcorn is so good. If you guys are a Built Bar people, chop up a Built Bar and put it in your popcorn.
No, thank you. That sounds like a textural nightmare.
Yeah. I'm not feeding into it. It's as simple as that. Anyway, me and Remy have been great. He's actually back. He's starting up his classes for summer. I'm so proud of him.
I thought he was going to get a summer break so he could come swim in your pool. Although if he's not in classes, the GI Bill situation is not as great.
Oh, my sleep schedule's super fucked up, D. But it's okay. The stickers are so cute. Thank you, whoever did that.
Sorry, it's just every skip, she's putting another handful into her mouth. And I'm going forward like 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. And it's just
not everyone
palm
who
to
is ND
mouth.
is bothered by that sort of thing. Also kind of weird to call it an ailment, but okay. It's a neurological disorder, not a sickness. Also, it's really fucking presumptuous to expect someone to completely change up what they're doing just to accommodate you when what all they're doing is eating popcorn. Okay? It's a neurological disorder, not a... Not everyone who is ND is bothered by that sort of thing.
Did she say ND, like neurodivergent?
Also kind of weird to call it an ailment, but okay. It's a neurological disorder.
A what?
Everyone who is ND is bothered by that sort of thing. Also kind of weird to call it an ailment, but okay.
Call it what?
It's a neurological disorder, not a sickness. Also, it's really fucking presumptuous to expect someone to completely change up what they're doing just to accommodate you when what all they're doing is eating popcorn. That's odd because again, as I said, when I'm watching people and if there's something like a repetitive noise or something I really don't like, I will leave and I'll come back a few minutes later because it is that simple. Anyway.
Hi, quirky
Can I
moment.
say that I'm so happy with your relationship? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not rude at all. Thank you so much. No, I love all the support that we get. I personally think, especially during times where since the documentary is coming out soon and reaction channels are posting more about Rosie, she could retreat, but she doesn't. She's live and responsive. Thank you, Island Goth Bro.
I think I've reacted to her just as much as I did before I knew about the documentary.
And when I needed to retreat, I did. I took a step back because, right, I've gotten a lot.
I thought it was your period is why you stepped back.
A lot of criticism for how, when I first went live, I was really happy about it because again, you guys don't have all the information.
You were happy because you're going to be on TV. Let's just be honest. It's okay to be like, I'm excited. I hate the circumstances that they went through, but it's interesting. I never thought I would be on television. And she said to Rem Job that she's clawed her way to be on stage.
You don't have all the information on why I was excited.
For those of you that end up watching my last live on the replay, I'm not sure if the chat's going to be on it. I went back and edited Roz's X out of the video, so I don't know if the chat's still up.
Because it took me about 2 days after.
I didn't get rid of those parts. I just did the face blur, and I don't know how that impacts the chat replay.
That, where my memory kind of started flooding back, and I was privately processing, and because it took me about 2 days after that, where my memory kind of started flooding back, and
her memory started flooding back about the documentary.
I was privately processing and privately kind of going through a lot of my real emotions that I was experiencing, because my initial reaction was oh my god, something I've been a part of for 2 years is finally out. This is a moment.
Did she lose her memory or something? It depends what day you ask her. Sometimes she's able to remember the times that she was in psychosis and give you every detail, or what the weather was that day and how she ate her breakfast with bamboo utensils on the morning of March 22nd, shit like that. But if she doesn't want to talk about it, it's concussions or weed bumps or this or that.
For me. But it's not entirely about me at the same time, right? So it's like it's something
It's not entire. Why would you say it like that?
But it's not entirely about me at the same time, right?
It's not entirely. You could say a big portion of this documentary I'm not involved in. I have a small portion. I'm at a footnote in the chapter about this. This is about the individuals, the victims, or excuse me, survivors that have left that story. I'm just a small part of it. Not entirely about you. Okay.
So it's like it's just something I'm a part of. And I'm choosing to keep taking shit on the chin instead of making it about me.
Hi, Andrea.
Which I could very easily do if that was what I intended.
Oh my God, GSH. Roz doesn't understand having a small portion.
I mean, at the end of the day, if anyone had the opportunity to be on national television, regardless of the reason, unless it's like you were somehow tricked into it or...
like some of those women have said. Some of those women have stated they were told the documentary was going to be something else.
At the end of the day, if anyone had the opportunity to be on national television...
No, thank you.
Regardless of the reason, unless it's like you were somehow tricked into it or it was like a really negative experience for you.
Once again, a lot of them have felt like they were lied to.
I think you'd be like kind of excited about it, even if you're nervous, even if you're scared, even if there's a...
No, I wouldn't want that. No, thank you.
A lot of like difficult aspects to it, which there are in this scenario. And also sometimes I am slow for things to like fully hit me. And that's what happened with me this time, right?
God, her hair is so white. Ma'am, I'm sorry. That's not how you use dry shampoo. It's not a shower replacement. Please. Please, just go brush it out. Scrub it in. Something.
And also, at the
Granny Roz.
time,
is she live? I think she is also live. But this is this morning's live.
I told you.
This afternoon's live, we'll probably have to do a quick live tomorrow because, it's Wednesday.
You guys, I had been like dealing with like a lot of hypomania symptoms, and I was very like energetic and up in a way you guys don't see me normally.
Andrea, she has them disabled.
And I was still in that when it was announced, So I think that was also a factor, but I don't want to blame it exclusively on that because I don't think that's fair or true.
Yes, is she raging? If she's raging, we'll bounce over.
I just think it was a part of the thing, right? Because my emotions were real. How I expressed them was how I felt at the time, and I still am like,
oh, thank you,
like this is crazy, like right, like I'm really excited to watch the final product.
I'm not sure, Freya. Maybe they just haven't processed. Okay, 45-25. Let's see if they're up yet.
Shout out to my member.
They are still not up. I think she just has them disabled. I don't know if her chat was really going at her. I have no idea. But they're gone. They are. Oh, no. 45-25. Bring me back. Not 45-28. Good enough. We'll go back 5 seconds.
Damn, like this is crazy. Like, right? Like I'm really excited to watch the final product.
Hi, 49.
I've known about all of this stuff.
What dry shampoo does she use? What is it called? Maybe Dove, Batiste, one of those.
Whole time, and I watched all this stuff go down, and like no one was giving the story any real attention as things were happening in real time, and I remember feeling so frustrated about that because that's something that I feel like the docuseries explores too, and at least I hope it does. And that's something that is a big aspect of like plus size communities of like how much insidious shit happens in the dark, and because
of course she is moments. She's not raging, but she is talking about her concussions in detail. Les shock. We just bring it up that she likes to use her concussions. Wow. And lo and behold, Roz is talking about the concussions that have never been told to her from a doctor. It's just self-determined concussions. Fuck.
I think it's very fair to say that like
she disabled the chat because eventually someone confronts her about faking her mom's passing on Instagram, allegedly, and the chat went crazy. Oh. And we went over that Instagram, and, there's mixed opinions where her verbiage could be interpreted like she's talking about her mother in past tense, or that she's referring to she remembers her mom's face as it looked when she was a child. So
on a societal level, plus size people are a marginalized class of people, maybe not more than a lot of other marginalized groups, but like they are one. And
She wants to be marginalized so bad. That's what she wants in this world. She wants to be a disabled individual. She wants to be noted as a queer individual. She wants to be well, she is neurodivergent because of her ADHD, but she just wants to so bad.
I think it's very fair to say that, like, on a societal
Really,
level,
Mills.
plus size people are a marginalized class of people, maybe not more than a lot of other marginalized groups, but
Maybe not more.
like they are one. And that's why a lot of people can be so dismissive and dehumanize us and our experiences. So to get the platform like this is a big deal for everyone involved. And
No, Roz, weight gain is not a race, girl. Roz wants to be Supergirl. She wants to save the world, don't y'all know? I think that she's such a poor writer that she made it too ambiguous, but Scar, her reaction to this makes me think she did mean it.
I'm really
Doth the lady protest too much?
excited to see it. I'm excited to know what happened, you know, like in terms of the final product, because I was very involved up to a certain point, and then I was in the dark. So he's a cutie. You two look good together. Thank you so much. I just posted a picture of us on Instagram. It was the day we went out in like semi-matching outfits. We were both wearing red. We looked so cute.
Cool.
Oh my god. I love him so much.
Adorable.
I couldn't do it. My anxiety would never let me. That's why I'm living vicariously through you. So thank you so much, Mom. And my mom was like, I had a conversation with my mom today about something.
She's still eating. She's
That's not related to the docuseries, but something else. And she was just like, and at one point she like started really crying and was just like telling me how brave she thinks I am and all these really wonderful things. And my parents and my boy, my entire life, I had a very.
This is going to sound fucked up, and I don't mind. How sad is it that Roz's family doesn't even give a fuck enough about her to be like, put down the fucking fork. We don't want to lose you before you're 40. You want this long-term relationship with Rem Job? Yeah, let's just bring you some chocolate. Ooh, baby, double dog. Get 4 hot dogs and 2 buns. How sad is it that they aren't going to confront her and say, BB, please, you have to move. You're going to PA. Stand up. You have to take control of it. I know it hurts, but do it. Otherwise, you're not going to be here.
Difficult relationship with my parents.
It's easier for them that way.
It's been the past 1 to 2 years where I finally hit a stride where I realized and felt like I had like a really good, supportive, like healthy relationship with my parents, because we had a lot of shit to figure out.
I think they're thinking it's for the best. I don't think it's that. I think they also have poor relationships with food. That's just my opinion. And they fulfill that need through watching her eat. I'm not saying it's a sexual thing. I'm saying that her father will hyper focus on the hot dogs and stuff because they don't necessarily eat that way anymore, but they still can have that rush from her partaking.
And I'm so grateful for that, because now, you know, I'm in a situation where I really have like a tight knit, supportive system.
Scar, could you say that to a family member who throws a violent toddler fit when you say so and has several hundred pounds on you? I'd say it from a distance. I would say it from like 10 feet away.
That I can trust. And I've kind of been coming to the realization that like I didn't even really know what that felt like.
She tell her parents I'm like this because of my childhood. She does like to punish her parents. We've watched the video in her autism journey where she says she would hate to be them because they'd have to take accountability for not raising her as autistic. She wants to punish them.
Recently. And I'm so grateful for that, because like my parents obviously have always loved me and wanted what was best for me, but all of us had a lot of work to do.
Oh, thank you, Funkle.
And healing to do. And we've hit that equilibrium.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's sexual by any means, Rancid. It's just the food aspect.
And I'm so grateful for it, you know? Sorry for the drama. I usually don't respond.
The girls love to throw things. Yeah, but I still think, you know, I don't think it'd be a far throw. I just, like I said, 10 feet.
Others in chat, but
then I can just walk quickly.
I hate when people just want there to be issues with you when you're dealing and sharing your life. Thank you, Island Goth World. I get it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not showing you guys the dark side of this stuff, the scary stuff, the intense stuff, because that's just I've finally learned how to operate with more discernment. My depression and other issues drain me to the point I will sleep for hours several days in a row. I just don't have the energy for anything. I've been there. I've been there for real. I totally get what you're saying. Oh my God, I'm still eating this freaking popcorn. It's almost done.
You are about to eat another full ass meal. You could have had a little bit, just felt comfortable. You don't have to feel full, just felt comfortable enough where you are content until you make your meal. Even if your parents did raise you, I don't know what that one is. At some point, you're going to get to the point Roz is right now and realize you have to change what they couldn't. That's where she's stuck. Nikki T was streaming as she was live. The chat is present in her stream if you want to pull the comments about the mom. Okay, let me have it up. I feel bad. I don't want to take views from Nikki. God, this is my favorite picture today. I know it's not a great picture, but fuck, I love it. Okay, let's go. Nikki. Let's see. Nikki T, where art thou? Not what? No, that's not what I wanted. Nikki T. Nikki T. There it is. Jeez. That was obnoxious. Is she talking a lot?
No super chats. Oh.
Okay, let's make big. Did you say big? Okay, she still has to be eating popcorn. I don't think this is all of it. Okay, we'll have it pulled up for when we get to that portion.
And then, hey, Kat, good to see you. I will be doing a normal live time soon. I promise. I feel really bad. My people with the good sleep schedules are like, why am I being penalized because I'm sleeping at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Was Roz obese from childhood? She graduated high school at 500 pounds.
I'm like, you know what? Valid. I really wanted my next live to be at a normal time, but I thought it was better to go live now than to not at all. Oh, I have a video fully edited and ready to go. I just don't know if I'm going to go live later today or upload that. So we'll see. It might be the video. I'm really excited. I think I've already told you guys what the video is, but I think the relationship with it.
She didn't graduate. Well, by the time she was 18. She got a GED, but by the time she was 18.
Words are hard. I think the relationship you have with your mom is sweet. It's nice you got to have her there for Mother's Day. Yeah, she sent me, when she got back to Norway, she sent me a little video. She set up the little metal sign I got her on top of, they have like a little mini fridge, so like hold their drinks and stuff, because Norway has like really small refrigerators. Cute. So they have like, they keep that one for food and they have like a mini one for drinks. And so she was like, I set it up here so I see it multiple times a day every time I get a Coke Zero. And I was like, it's so cute. I love you, Mom. Dude, that makes my heart so happy for you that you're getting closer and having a better relationship with your family. So
does she have a sty?
So much. Yeah, I really am. Like,
nah. I think it's food.
You know, I think a lot of people do give like adults shit for like living with their family and stuff, but also for me in my experience, I am grateful to have had the opportunity.
The thing about raising kids is that they don't come with a book, and it's impossible to know what will serve them best later in life. I agree completely, and it's terrifying. Like, there are still moments where something will happen, and I'm like, fuck, am I doing this right? What can I do differently? And you just want to set up your kid for success. But it doesn't, you don't come with an instruction manual.
Live with my family in this dynamic.
This is so fast. Bella, would you like me to slow it down just a little bit? I can go to 1.25 instead of 1.3.
We have as an adult, because it has allowed us.
Was that you who she was yelling at in her chat?
To like heal the childhood stuff. And I know for a lot of people, they're expecting to live with my family in this dynamic that we have as an adult, because it has allowed us to like heal the childhood stuff. And I know for a lot of people, their experience is the exact opposite. But I think the key difference is like all parties have to like.
The thing is now her parents allow her to, I'm autistic.
Be willing to go to therapy and like reflect and hold themselves accountable and apologize and move forward and not.
And every child's different, Jinshaw. Like, you have your second child, or you're raising a second child. Let's say you're a blended family. And every child's needs are different. What worked well with one might be a completely different way than your second and third child. Like, they're all their own little different people. And you're like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Like, work on your communication styles. And like, there's a lot of work that goes into it. And every person in that dynamic has to do work too. Because if someone doesn't, it's going to malfunction. And
it might have been Missy, who I don't ever go in her chat. At the beginning, she was like, I remember you were rude to me. Yeah, you were rude.
That's extremely rare, I feel, especially when you're dealing with older generations, in a generality sense. But that's why I'm grateful. Like I have a mom who's always believed in like mental health, and like it always breaks my heart when I hear people who are like, yeah, like my mom said depression's.
I agree with this. I'm sorry. Don't apologize for it. I can't get over my parents' mistreatment because they won't admit to it and just tell me I'm making them feel bad by telling them they made me feel bad. I'm sorry, Freya. It's about 2:15 when the comments start. Thank you, Funkle. If you'll pretty please remind me because I will forget. It'll happen.
Yeah, my mom said, like to just walk it off, like like that kind of mentality when it comes to mental illness, like especially when you're a child, breaks my heart. Like I'm so blessed to have had the privilege of a family, a mom who saw that for what it was. Like the reason she got a psychology degree
Was for your
because
brother.
of like me and my brother.
Oh, and you, of course.
The issues that, no different issues, but like the issues that we had as kids.
Good God, Roz. You don't have to Roz. Roslyn. Hold on. There we go. That one's much more clear. How the fuck? You're almost to the full knuckle. Get your hand out of your mouth. Calm down, madam. Quirky love retcon. She literally cannot stop eating long enough to speak about the impact of her mom getting a degree for her and her brother. Look at that. Like, whoop. And those fucking hands are filthy. Ma'am, where's the chopsticks? Who was coming to steal her popcorn? Maybe she's afraid her brother's going to wake up.
So yeah, trust me.
I highly, highly encourage healthy communication between family. Yeah, I'm just not going to shut up today. Yeah. Like Tiny Human, we have like code words no matter what the situation is. Maybe I'm going to disagree with it and I won't love it. But if she texts me and says like certain phrases, picking up, no questions asked. I would rather her never have to feel alone with certain thoughts.
I think about that a lot, like
I'm mildly impressed, mostly disgusted. Hi, Saint Superstitious.
Soaking it in, and you never know how much time any of us have in this world, so deep reflective introspective thoughts with Rosie at 3 a.m.
Oh, she's saying it's 3.
Flat in the mood a little.
Go to bed, Roz.
I'm gonna just clean this off.
Thank you, Zal.
I'm gonna refill the pitcher real quick. Sounds good, Shay. Yeah, you guys, if you guys are falling asleep while you're watching, if you go to bed now, I'll catch me in the replay. I appreciate y'all. I've been live for about an hour. Just under 54 minutes, it looks like. We are about to start the quesadilla process. I just want to enjoy my popcorn. And I genuinely have missed chatting with y'all. Like,
so they'd rather go to her funeral than deal with her weight. And I guess the question is, at what point do you give up? Like, if you've ever had a family member that deals with schmishmiction, sometimes you do have to walk away for your own like mental health. So at what point with her schmishmiction to food do you say like, it is what it is and I can't change these things?
I needed some distance because also like straight up, I didn't trust myself to not run my mouth.
But you trusted yourself to go on a TikTok live. Okay.
Because they're so, the amount of like tea, the amount of like drama, the amount of like personal life updates I am withholding, I deserve a medal. I deserve a fucking medal.
Oh my God. Rise. Ma'am, I get the dry shampoo, but come on, politely. It looks like it's still just like sprayed there. I know this is just like frizzy hair, but come on, Roz. You can't look in the mirror and go, this fucking looks good. Yeah, I'm going to come on camera and they're going to be like, damn, I look fresh in my fuck me dress. Are you going to make grape salad today?
Me a few years ago could have never. So,
not that arm. I didn't even see her arm because her hair had my attention.
So, the amount of like tea, the amount of like drama, the amount of like personal life updates I'm withholding. I deserve a medal.
Okay, turn.
I deserve a fucking medal.
Do you guys like the new emoji, by the way? I know she looks dainty. I know, but anytime you try to resize one by one, it couldn't not squeeze her. Scar, at one point of this live, she goes, my hair looks so good. No, she doesn't. It's okay to be honest with ourselves.
Me a few years ago could have never. So I'm enjoying a chill vibe. I might fall asleep. Sounds good. You guys fall asleep. I still appreciate you being here. Seriously. Even if the chat's dead, I'll just vibe. I'm good at entertaining myself, you know what I mean?
No, you're not.
It's always like in the 3 to 4 a.m. time where it's like the most dead. I wanted to go live a little bit earlier.
Thank you so much, Panda, by the way. My mom was not a safe person to go to, so I made sure my son always and still has my safety. He's a grown man and still has that communication openness with me. Proud mama moment.
But I just had some other stuff to handle.
Ugh.
Yeah. Personally, I like your late night flight. Yeah. No, there's such a vibe.
Hillians.
There's such a vibe. Just curious. I've been seeing post circulating. Who claimed her? What?
What?
Late night flight. Yeah.
Read it again for me.
No, there's such a vibe.
What?
There's such a vibe. Just curious. I've been seeing post circulating. Who claimed her? What?
Is this it? Is this it?
That never happened.
Well,
Can you forward me the receipts?
I mean, it's oh, thank you so much, Jane. Okay, 43 minutes. Okay, look at this. Share this tab instead. We'll remove Nikki's chat for now. Look at this face. Okay, I just want to read the chat. Just curious, I've been seeing posts circulating that you claimed your mom passed away on an old IG account. I hope you never said it and it's a troll, but the receipts seem legit. A few reactors have been showing it this week. AI slap, probably. No, it was just the verbiage she used was a little weird. Like I said, we've talked about it, where it could be she's reminiscing. Oh, my mom's face when I was younger as she watched it was, I'll always remember that. But it made it sound past tense to some of this.
Somebody trying to get me in trouble. It's fine.
What the fuck?
Have a girl. Go off.
How dare?
What?
Okay, where's that at in her stream? Because I need it. Hold on. I got to go forward 5 seconds because I need these screenshots. And I need it big. Hold on. I know it's quiet for y'all. I need to get the faces. And I need her big. Oh, God, yes. Oh, thank you. I'm just going to save that for another thumbnail when she does something shocking. Okay, go back.
Show her the receipts of her saying, my mom loved the story of Johnny Appleseed. I can remember her face. Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, I would just say I never did that. Yeah, it'd be like, no, I didn't do that. That's dumb, right? They misinterpreted something. What? That's disgusting.
I need to see receipts of that. That did not happen. There's no fucking way. I would never do that. What the fuck?
You did say you'd also go toe to toe with your mama. God, these faces are beautiful. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun later. These are all going in a scrapbook.
That sounds
exactly
fake. There's no way.
It's happening.
That little essential trimmer's just trimmering.
I've talked about my grandy dying.
No, it was an odd verbiage about your mom.
My mom's mom.
You would have about 280 viewers right now, but you're being restreamed and 170 people are watching over there. Is it Nicolette? Ma'am, if people want to watch her, they're going to watch her directly. If not, it might be streamed in the Discord. Hi, Anna.
What the fuck?
Calm down, Roz. Like, if you didn't do it and you have nothing to worry about, just be like, do you mind sending me whatever they're talking about? I'm not familiar. I don't believe I did it, but thanks.
I fucking hate Girl World anyway.
I do not identify as
That's
Will.
actually insane.
Okay.
Well, I will never speak to that.
But hold on, just to be clear, guys, I did notice that somebody at the end of this TikTok stream that I'm going to be posting in the next few hours,
Ooh.
somebody did come in and say,
Who said it was Girl World? No one. Roz.
can't wait for your next members stream. I'm going to watch it over at Nikki T's. Can we not do that? I don't need the blame. Can we not? Like, I don't need that. I'd not consent to that, Chloe.
To that
Poor Nikki.
person. I'll see the receipts though. AI slap probably, yeah. That
Yeah, it's definitely AI slop. I know it's a screen recording, but it's AI slop. I don't believe it. Just like three-winged butterfly, not real.
crazy.
It was not
People need to stop telling people who to watch.
AI, bitch.
I think it's great as far as like us supporting one another, but like, don't rat us out. We don't want her to see us, guys.
You opened up your old Instagram account, which prompted me to show the recording of it before you rebranded it. Welcome in, everyone. I am chopping veggies in the kitchen, so I'm going to mute again, and we are going to keep on sniping. Don't perceive me.
Like what?
Why do you
How
have
would that
to
even
think about it?
exist to be twisted?
The fact that she's thinking this hard about it is making me believe that she remembers it.
If someone emails me that right now, I will go check my email. That's an insane claim.
Don't do it. No.
Would I have done something like that in psychosis?
Juice.
I don't.
Quirky, hold on one second. I'm sorry. I had to pause for this one. Would I have done something like this in psychosis? Did I claim my mother was dead in psychosis?
Don't do it. No.
Would I have done something like that in psychosis?
Juice.
She knows. The way she's behaving, it's not like I didn't mean it that way, guys. I meant it like I remember her face when I was a kid, like how she reacted to it.
I don't remember. There's no way. There's no fucking way. That's real. What? I need more information. I need more information. Like, I don't know what the fuck that's about. That's crazy. I haven't even heard anyone talk. Like, no one's like approached me about that. Like, until right now, that's crazy. What? Yeah, I know they probably edit some BS and misread it and went with it, and that's what they do, right?
I just showed what you said, girl. You said, my mom loved the Johnny Appleseed, or whatever the fuck. And then you said,
I was screaming. I stopped my stream and screamed. This is 100% why she turned off the comments. I guess so. Nikki, thank you for live sniping it and catching the comments, because that got her into a tizzy.
I remember her face. That to me sounds like past tense, like someone's passed away. But whatever, girls. Don't go over there and stir her up. We don't need it right now.
An old Instagram. Don't let others make you question when you've been in psychosis or what you say. Yeah.
It's fine. If I did claim my mother was dead, I was just in psychosis. It's not me. It's the psychosis.
You weren't in psychosis, bitch. You were in those DMs of Stefan, loving it.
If someone emails me while I'm live, just tell me in the chat. I'm not joking. I'll go check it.
Okay. Does that mean you're willing to go wake up your boyfriend to go read those, but not to give memberships or anything else? Okay.
Yeah, Nicola, I don't care. A lot of those people don't watch me directly anyway.
Why is she even fucking buying into this? Like, girl, just fucking move on. Oh, maybe she's going to like miraculously receive this email after like 1 hour and be like, I gotta go.
It's Nikki T's video. Oh my God. Fun fact. I've never seen this. They have like a little AU up top. Fun.
Also, the dumbest thing she could possibly ever do is check her emails on live stream, because we know what fucking happens, and that'll be my fault too, I bet. I'm here with you guys.
I have no frame of reference to what's even being referred to. That's insane. I mean, I know they used AI about Remy's ex, so
Yeah, those are very clearly AI. No, Roz, it is just content that was screen recorded. It is your words. It's not AI. It's not generative AI.
Oh, it's possible. But that's it.
I did not do anything
lost.
like that.
I'm
Honestly,
lost. I really don't know
I really don't even know how to be that good at AI.
what's going on.
I really
You
don't.
streamed until the end.
All right, Tobians. I wouldn't do something like that.
You're sure holding on to it quite a bit, Roz, instead of being like, please send it to me. I'll take a look at it. I don't remember that, but please go ahead and send it to me.
She lies so much she can't keep up, girl.
Hi, Fart.
That account only had a couple of attempts at poetry that I deleted because I just didn't like them. They were bad. Yeah. That my original username on that account was Fat Rose Phoenix, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to say
Do we still need to keep an eye on this chat? Hi, Glam. Good morning.
think that I haven't seen the receipts yet. I have to say that's AI. That's crazy.
Is it psychosis? Is it concussions? Is it AI? Can we pick a lie, Roz? Pick a lie.
I'll never
It's
lie
not
about my
AI.
mom dying for attention. That's disgusting.
And the people over there are stirring her up on purpose. This is so silly.
Okay, I want to see Big Roz.
I'll see the receipts though. AI slap probably, yeah. Claim. What?
What?
I need more information. I need more. Until right now, that's crazy. What? Yeah, I know they probably edit somebody else or misread it.
Ugh, my Wi-Fi died at the best fucking part. What did I miss? Somebody in her chat said, hey, question. Did you actually say your mother passed away, like on your old Instagram? Were you insinuating that? And Roz, what? 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 And she just wouldn't shut up about it instead of just moving on and ignoring it and being like, no, if you could send me that. I don't remember doing that, but can you just send me the receipt? She's just going on and on.
And that's what they do, right? That's an old Instagram. If someone emails me while I'm live, just tell me in the chat. I'm not joking. I'll go.
Okay.
So we can't. I have no frame of reference to.
Okay.
I wouldn't do something like that.
There we go. It has to be AI.
That account only had a couple of attempts at Rose Phoenix, right? Yeah.
Guys, it's not fair. You guys call me out. I don't like it. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Oh my God, the handwriting. What does it say? Mi vera. And then the pi symbol, possibly? Maybe and 6 squiggle I don't know what it says. What does it say? Help. 6, 7. Well, there's a 6. That might be a 7. And an 8. She leaves for several minutes because we can't be. Oh, I think she's getting her laptop. You sure did try. Az, Becky. Raz. Oi, come back. Come here, Raz. Oh, okay. There we go. She's back in the frame. What kind of reaction is this if you didn't maybe do said thing? She has just been handed the perfect chance to play victim again for the next 6 months. In which way, Glam? Oh, wait, go back. You know what? If this is the type of stuff that's okay, I don't know if Girl Ward is the place. I thought it was, and if it's the place for me, that's what I'm saying, Glam. That's why I was like, it seems like a misinterpretation. If she would have just been like, hey, please, I worded it wrong. I remember my mom's face when I was a kid. Like, no, I didn't mean my mom is dead. That's silly. That's it. It's just she is very, what is the word I'm looking for? Knee jerk. Hi, Sky. I got my eyes checks last week. Unfortunately, they found fluid back up in my eye. Now, oh, I'm so sorry, Sally. Is there a treatment plan? So you expect Ross to take accountability, but not the person who spread the misinformation in the first place? No, I think it'd be great for that as well if they came out and said, hey, I think she probably misspoke here as well. That's why I'm very glad people in my chat also inform me that the verbiage is just kind of weird. Probably wasn't the intention. We need to go fund me. Roz wants a new chair. Hi, genius. Roz. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope it goes smoothly.
Sorry about that. I didn't see any emails. I did walk away a moment ago, but
She dry begs for steak and a new chair tonight. Someone already purchased her what's it called? A warranty for this.
no one emailed me. I actually spent some time Googling and I didn't find anything on Google either. I'm of the opinion this sounds like made up AI garbage, but I haven't seen the receipts, so I'm not going to say anything definitively because at the end of the day, I'm someone who's been very mentally ill on the internet, and I don't know unless I've seen it to understand what's happening. And I'm of the opinion it's not real. I have no memory of how that would have even happened or why. That's not something I would ever do. I don't even think that's something I would do in psychosis. So like I'm baffled, and I feel like this is just another attempt to slander my character. So whatever.
I would let it go, Roz, and move on from it. Yeah, I think you're giving people a big reaction.
Hello, Cecily's Closet. Thank you. Like, that's just like awful. That is so awful. Reaction channels are the leeches of the internet. They mooch off of so much legit content. I'm a new follower, by the way. I've watched all your videos. Thank you so much, Amanda. I'm glad you're here. I'm back, Nicolette. You guys, I'm okay. I appreciate you guys. I needed a second. People who love to create drama and blame Rosie and make her question herself need to get other hobbies. Yeah.
You don't even know what was exactly said. Excuse me.
Do you got any sense to not care about internet trolls but play along? I mean, that's my real life. That's an insane accusation. I love my mom so much. The thought of her dying terrifies me, and I would never put that kind of karma out there.
You've also been very mean to your mom. Read my comment. Finding Sky. The person who brought it up, we all know is Nikki, so just call her out if it's just your problem to y'all. Nikki shares Roz's posts. Where are we at?
Sorry.
Oh. I think a good thing to have done at this point is if you are upset, maybe log off for the rest of the video. Take some time, log off.
I think it's sus for the accusation.
Can we see the QLR fans in the chat? Let me bounce back over here. Go for, oh God, I forgot she's gone for a decade. Roz? Did you check the email? Roz, was it just a dumb troll bothering you? It's okay. We're not going anywhere. Bloated to, oh, I think that person's saying they are bloated. It's okay, girl. Everyone poops. Hey, all. JK, hope you're okay.
Googling, and I didn't find anything on
She did
Google.
not learn her lesson from checking emails on stream.
I'm of the opinion
Okay, so she did check her email. It doesn't look like she got anything yet.
is coming from him. Yeah, the same I think if it's the person who wanted to panel with me that someone mentioned in the comments, that's the same person that doxed my boyfriend's Reddit and was calling him homophobic slurs and all the like.
Wait, what?
I think if it's the person who wanted to panel with me that someone mentioned in the comments, that's the same person that.
Oh, hold on. What?
From him. Yeah, the same. I think if it's the person who wanted to panel with me that someone mentioned in the comments, that's the.
If it's the person who somebody wanted to panel with.
Same person that.
Oh, thank you, Sky. HRH.
Doxed my boyfriend's Reddit and was calling him homophobic slurs and all the like. So yeah, consider the source. Hello, Blood. Thank you for being here.
I think so, Tabby. That's what the chat is saying.
I really don't think it's possible that I could have done it. I really don't. I'm sitting here. I'm scared to say that in case I was out of my fucking mind and like did something in my past. Like I'm scared because they always do that. They try to like trap me to contradict myself, to like make it out like I'm lying. So I get scared to be like, oh, that's absolutely not true. But like, what if I really don't remember something because my memory issues are real? Like, and that's something they find delight in because they're like, oh, then she's guilty. Like, there's no winning.
I would wait, review the clip, and then you can explain it. It's fine.
And like, I'm upset because like, I love my mom.
Okay.
And I miss her.
And if you see it and you think you were alluding to that, you can be like, I don't know why I said it. Or if it is just a weird verbiage, be like, I didn't mean it that way. It's misinterpreted. Let's move the fuck on.
And this is just cruel.
Who is she crying about? So we don't know if it was a troll or what that came into her chat and asked about the Instagram post that had a little bit of a weird verbiage. And the post stated she was watching a clip from Johnny Appleseed, and she said, I can still remember my mom's face. She loved Johnny Appleseed. So some people were interpreting that as it's past tense, and it was alluding to that her mother had passed away. Some people say it's, a weird verbiage, and she maybe meant, I remember when she watched it, how she looked. Like, she loved it so much, and she would smile as she watched it.
I feel like Rosie's very spiritual. She wouldn't put that karma out there. I'm so serious. I feel like Rosie's very spiritual. She wouldn't put that karma out there. I'm so serious. Like, what if my mom's walking?
Fallen, thank you so much for the super chat. As a fellow person with a broken mind, I've done stupid and impulsive things. I've acted horribly, but part of healing is owning up to them. Her reaction is concerning. And I think once she reviews it, thank you so much for the super chat, it'll be fine. I think this is a big emotional reaction, and I bet she is scared to lose her mom. I think maybe she should have stepped away and been like, hey, maybe I'll come back live in a minute. I need to log off for a second, or just ignore it and move on. Like, move on.
Right now, like.
I mean, I guess you could take it as sounding like someone was dead, but also if you know her mom is alive, it's dumb to take it that way. Well, that's why people were asking why she lied about it.
No one sent me the proof, so that kind of feels like further proof, because there's a bunch of people watching me right now. They could have sent it, and they didn't. Thank you, Carly. I appreciate that a lot. I don't think I did. I don't think that's real. I really don't.
And you could have just said that. That's not real. Move on.
I'm gonna make 2 quesadillas. If I don't eat both, I'll save the other one for later. But I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna. This chicken needs to get used up, so I'm gonna add some of the seasoning. It sounds like taco seasoning. My friend gave me. I've been wanting to like use this more. This is a good amount of salt in it.
And right onto the food. Like, Rosie is a horrible person. There's no need to stir things up. She says and confirms own awful things without help. She does, and she gets caught in lies a lot because she does contradict herself. She does do blatant lies. And she does it all on her own. Probably TM. That's what we're guessing.
Yeah. Thank you, Amy. I have said and done some crazy shit because of mental illness. I absolutely have. And that just doesn't sound like me. It just doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, agreed, Tobins. Okay. So,
That's a huge tortilla. I think it's a burrito tortilla.
so
Maybe.
when I make cheese quesadillas, I like to do a thin layer of sour cream on one side and cheese, and I do it that way. This is a chicken and cheese quesadilla, so I'm gonna do the same concept. But my mother is fine; she's good.
I'm not huge on like hot sour cream. I don't know if I'd want to. Is it, what's the word I'm looking for? Not grill, pan fry with sour cream. I do like it on a taco or with some buffalo sauce. Is she microwaving this? Is she? I think she microwaved the tortilla.
Because that account was like always a backup account.
Okay.
Like, I never posted very much on it. And I use, so for a long time I had that user, so because I was QuirkyLoveRosee for a long time, and then when all the fat people hate stuff blew up, r/fat people hate back, and like I think I left the internet January 2016. Or like,
that is not why. Here you go, caught in a lie. It's not. Hold on, let's see what she says. Shut up, Scar. Listen, let's hear the excuse first, because that's not why she got rid of the Instagram.
2015, somewhere in that range. And I deleted that Instagram account. I had hit 10K, which back then was kind of crazy, especially for someone like of my size. And I eventually like came back, and when I came back, I think initially I had a different username that was similar, but for a long period of time, my username was Fat Rose Phoenix. And eventually, I decided, I think it was in 2023. I was like, I don't want fat in my username anymore. Like, I don't want that to be like literally an identifier that's like the first thing you see when you see me on the internet. But I wasn't ready to let it go. So when I changed my username back to QuirkyLoveRosee to like kind of reclaim it in a way,
she took it back
and kind of go with that.
I think she scratched herself.
I originally came up with this username in 2013.
But also I love Glam, and I feel they're upset and maybe not in chat anymore, and that makes me sad.
Because of trolls and stuff, I like go with the Fat Rose Phoenix username. All right.
So, fun fact, we talked about it. The reason Roz had also deleted her Instagram was her ex-partner was in the middle of a custody battle, and they were using the adult content as part of that conversation point. He pretty much stated either the Instagram goes or you go.
And I moved it over to the second account as like a placeholder, like in case I changed my mind and I wanted to do anything with it in the future. Fairly recently, before I told the internet about my poetry account, I spent a couple of weeks just posting poetry and just like, because I've been writing off and on with a lot of seriousness for 6 years.
Is Glam upset? I think so. And I think that's fair. I think they have every right to be.
Years, but I didn't share a lot of it. And so when I came up with the username Quirky Loves Poetry, which by the way, I love that username because it's a play on my own username, right?
What happened to the Quirky Creepy Crew? That's also a play on your name, you weirdo. Hi, Dr. Phil.
I let go of that username. And I mean, when I deleted it, like I think not even 5 posts. And they were just like, honestly, it was just cringy bad poetry. Style stuff that I didn't like the way I was, because the time frame when I was doing it was just like when I was still like really in the depths, and I was just kind of like figuring things out, and I'm still learning, and I would love to take like actual poetry classes and stuff because I'm completely self-taught, but writing is my passion, and I'm trying to let myself actually embrace that.
And that's cool. If that's a hobby that you enjoy doing, I think that's great. It gets you into something. I think it's okay to take the constructive criticism, though, and maybe take a class on it.
And I
don't think that's an inherently ugly thing to say. I think it's a valid criticism.
I'm a good writer.
Like, yeah, get your feelings out, journal, write poetry, whatever. But I think it's also okay for people to read it and be like, I think this could use some work.
So if you are interested in reading my poetry, I have shared it on my Instagram. I did mention it, and I did share it on my community tab post. I have actually shared one poem specifically about Girl World, and one about just like being a fat content creator, but I've also shared some other about others and different topics and stuff. And there's
also a little odd. I might keep that one for myself if I was trying to step away from Girl World, writing a full poem about Girl World,
a lot of
and expecting Girl World to not talk about said poem.
Poetry that I'm not going to be posting because I have bigger plans for that. And yeah, but I love writing, so. But that was a backup account. Like for me to post something like that on a backup account also make.
Send someone in your chat to say actually that what happened was someone posted a video that could have been a troll easily.
Makes no sense. Like, I really think it's AI. Like I really, in my heart of hearts.
We're still going on it, Roz. I would have let it go. Move on past it. It's gonna be swept up in conversation once again.
Like I really think that, and I don't use that lightly because I think a lot of people would take that as like being dismissive. Like I'm so fucking serious. This just makes no goddamn sense to me. And like, guys, I believe in karma, and I feel like I believe in karma. One of the reasons of my own life experience, because there are things I've received karma for that I completely deserve. You know. And, yeah. So.
What was on the underside of your arm? Hold on. Go back. What was under there? I don't see anything. What's there? Oh, there it is. Okay, sour cream. Sweat? No, it was the creamy cream. Oh, thank you, Freya.
If I'm a published author, my name is going to be Rosie Jean. I'm not going to have like a pen name. Hi, Coral. Yeah, perfect. This is just enough chicken for 2. You come in at a weird time of the live, Coral. Like I'm doing okay, but yeah. We actually have a lot of cheddar. I need to like. There's 2 unopened bags from Sam's. I definitely need to freeze like 1, if not both of them, just because.
Oh, don't scratch your head with all that dry shampoo and then put it in the cheese, Rise.
I definitely need to freeze like.
Oh, it's the other hand. Hallelujah.
1,
oh, I thought it was the same hand. I got real scared.
Both of them, just because.
Dandruff cheese.
Still have this cheese here.
Right there. Let's talk about titties. Look at it.
Better like I go through mozzarella.
Cat, thank you for the super chat. I wish people would learn what karma actually is. Everyone thinks it's a punishment for being bad, but that's not what karma is about. Hi, Samurai.
I missed a lot of chats. Let me catch up. Cream cheese would be good too. I'm already doing sour cream, so I definitely don't need both. But cream cheese would also be a good option. Just like that like just extra creamy texture. Don't let them win.
Mel's.
It's okay. So I'm sure you did say it. We know you love your mom and probably didn't even mean it. Don't be yourself. I just can't even think of a moment where I would be angry enough at her to do that. Like, I can't even, I have no frame of reference. I'm flabbergasted.
Are we still on it, Roz? Please move past it.
Like, I'm flabbergasted. Thank you, Jacob.
Yes, Ava, she's still talking about it. DMS, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Keep it cute, keep it demure. It's all love.
I mean, if you never posted cringe poetry online, are you even a millennial or what? Yeah, I'm very proud of my poetry that I've posted so far. I know people will hate on it regardless, and a lot of them will just make the correlation to Amber.
It doesn't matter what it is, Roz. It could be poetry. It could be two-cent. I'm going to judge your handwriting because I can't read it. It's hard. But it doesn't matter what it is. Some people are going to like it. Some people are going to dislike it. That's fine. Same thing with the kind of vlogs you put out. I know your mom said she loved the piano for 10 minutes. It wasn't my cup of tea, but it's okay that we talk about it and that some of us don't like it. That's okay.
Being like writing poetry, and I know what my talents are. I'm not concerned. I've done a lot of things I regret because of my mental illness, but you can't beat yourself up over it because you're not your mental illness. Thank you, Atifa. I appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate that.
Kara.
The way
What's that mark on Righty? I think maybe she scratched herself. Like, it doesn't look like anything. It just looks like she might have done one of these numbers and scratched the titty.
I almost start to disassociate thinking about my mental illness post cringe from my teens. Yeah. Everybody's MySpace is gone. Kat, hello. I
heard MySpace is back. Is that true?
missed when you joined as a member. Thank you so much for joining. I hate that these people upset you and change the whole vibe of the lab.
The first play I ever wrote was reviewed by the Boston City a Boston City newspaper, and they compared it to the sinking of the Titanic. Critique is part of the artistic expression.
They are weird. I'm sorry. I wish I could let it go.
Please.
See, she needs to toughen up. So, like, they create a problem and then they blame me. Refer to the video of Girl World as a mental illness to this moment.
Once again, I don't think that was a great title.
That's all I gotta say. See,
I think it's kind of dismissive with people that have mental illnesses.
log off if you can't handle it. Oh, but I just am playing victim, right? I'm the problem. Rosie's just a poor victim. Everything's.
I mean, that's also true. You are a perpetual victim a lot of the time of your own circumstances. Understandable, Sane. I hope you have an amazing day.
Everything is so awful for her because she just can't.
You weed whacked? I can't do it, DMS. That's impressive.
Handle anything. Everything is so awful for her because she just can't handle anything, and anyone with a brain can see the situation for what it is. You didn't make me feel bad, Kat, at all. Like, of course I'm upset. The thought of my mom dying is something I've had countless panic attacks over. Just don't fucking talk about it.
Okay, there is a skillet. Is she gonna microwave this? How are we preparing our quesadillas? Listen, one of those at like 2 a.m. though probably would be delicious. To be fair, it's 3 a.m. Why is she live again? I don't know. There's so much to cover. But I heard there was so much happening in this. I felt like we had to watch it.
That's why I'm not spiraling. That's what I came here to cook something and hang out with y'all and chit chat.
Ooh, the ocean sounds nice.
Eat this little meal. There's also sour cream on it. I don't need much sour cream. But with the salsa, I like to make salsa and like sour cream to make like a creamy salsa. Like that's
okay. Freya, I hope you start to feel better soon. She's making lunch right now, too. Oh, is she still going, by the way? Hold on. Yes, she is. There's no alcohol in it. Okay, she got a super chat just now.
Oh God, Tifa, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell
Excuse the fuck out of me.
if this was 3 a.m. or now because they look the fucking same.
None of the lights are working. Like the oven on.
Oh, yeah. I would have no idea. If look, hair the same way. Oh my. No, get rid of the bamboo utensils. Yeah, we can watch that tomorrow.
I actually quite like this.
I can tell she's greasier in the active live. Well, the dry shampoo dried up.
Really picky about my senses. I'm gonna do some push-ups. I need to take out some stress. Understandable. I've never had a shrimp quesadilla. I don't think. Don't stress. It's okay.
You've never had a shrimp quesadilla? They're delicious.
That's what you anyway.
Tiny Human's on a buffalo chicken and onion quesadilla kick recently.
They can for content here.
I haven't seen it yet, DMS.
Very well. Thank you so much, Amanda.
Emily, have a great day.
That's a really fucking weird thing.
I don't think she's gone to sleep. How did she wake up after? I don't think she's gone to sleep yet because she was posting 2 hours before she went live on Instagram. I don't think there's been any time for like a nap. Maybe it was like a power nap.
To say, you can go.
Well, that's lunch, Fem. You see, this was breakfast. That's lunch.
That one wasn't even about me. That was just weird. I didn't like that.
Oh, what's your weird quesadilla thing?
Making a little dip in sauce. Might have made too much. We'll see. I'm a saucy girl though. Push-ups at 3 a.m. is also classic. Yeah.
I'm sure. I mean, it's sour cream and salsa. I'm sure it tastes fine. It just looks wet. It's become a soup. Oh, how are you supposed to scrape it? There's no anything to it. Yum, yum, yum. But I'm sure it tastes fine. It's sour cream and salsa.
I can only do 10. I'm not like a gym rat. Girl, you can do 10 more than me.
Oh, the onion.
Let's keep that 100. You know what I'm saying? Proud of you. That's awesome.
It's Dr. Phil. What is it? It's sour cream and salsa. Wait, did she ruin them? Rancid. Did I miss that? I think it's so funny that she ruined her dumpling steamers. Did I miss it? Y'all know I zone out a lot. Did she say it in this or was it in a different one? How did she ruin it? How?
I'm just gonna probably should have done that in a little bowl, but I didn't feel like getting up.
Did she eat the whole bag of popcorn plus 2 chocolate bars as an appetizer? No, it was 1 chocolate bar. She cuts it like a Twix, and then she like cuts it in bite sizes, but it was 1.
To be real. Did you guys see how that Gen Z kid tried to take millennials to be campfire?
She's made way worse things than sour cream. Yeah, like it's just sour cream and salsa. Is it for me? Maybe. I mean, I put both things on my tacos. So.
Or tried to make take millennials to boot camp on how to use social media. She got destroyed. I think there's a typo. I'm a little confused.
Yes.
I mix my sour cream and salsa too. Yeah, it's my favorite. Personally, I love these leave-in changes like we're face turning. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Bridget.
I won't lie to y'all though. Sometimes I'll mix sour cream with hot sauce.
Just starting work
and then I'll dip. But it's in like a container. I don't think I could do a paper plate. It seems hard to dip.
That's awesome.
No, like when she didn't leave the paper on her dumplings and the wood was so porous. So like all the unwashed dump will probably, oh.
Yeah, that's when I mentioned earlier the panic attacks. That's part of the fear thoughts that I have to people. Like it's just something that like my heart goes out to you. I'm so sorry.
They would have gotten moldy regardless.
So sorry. To add to that, besides that, I'm so sorry.
Hot sauce and sour cream with stick pretzels. That might be yummy. I do like a pretzel with mustard. Yes, that's exactly what it is, Jessica. Although I do, what is it? Cholula? Cholula? I think that's the name of the hot sauce I use. Or that Marie blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I probably should have grabbed a little like cup.
Yeah, see? A little cup.
Thank you, Bridget. Hey, Amy, would you like to be a mod?
Marie Sharp. That's what it is. So freaking good.
Oh, she's trying to show us how to use social media.
Do we prefer soft pretzels or hard? If it's a road trip, definitely a crunchy pretzel with all the extra salt.
Awesome.
Or a salt and vinegar chip. Am I hungry? Maybe.
If anybody's being shitty, fucking good. I'm not dealing with it. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Awesome. Okay. If anybody's being shitty, fucking good. I'm not dealing with it.
Okay.
Thank you.
This is the one. This is the one from last night, Jen. I know she's live right now. We'll watch that one tomorrow, I guess. I'll probably. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Roz. I mean, kind of. You shut your dirty, whorish mouth, Mel's. I'll probably be live, especially early tomorrow, since it is Wednesday. And Thursday, I don't believe I'll be on. Don't quote me, but I think I have an appointment. Don't quote me.
Amy will keep us.
Man.
Yep, absolutely. There, that feels hot. Finger guns, not a problem.
Okay, no, everyone, you are safe. Everyone. Those of you that were stressed that these quesadillas were going in the microwave, we are okay. It is going in a pan.
Got the spatula.
On Wednesdays, we wear pink. On Tuesdays, I'm wearing a creeping it real.
Thank you to whoever originally suggested the quesadilla concept, because I'm so here for it. I've had one forever. It's been a really long time. So, I want to appreciate everybody who's been sending gems and stuff. I really appreciate it.
Oh, Brian.
I'm making some chicken and cheese quesadillas.
Okay.
And I made it on a paper plate, which was
Yeah, like I'm sure it's delicious. It's just on a paper plate seems hard to use. Whatever.
probably not the smartest move. But I mixed some salsa and sour cream to dip it in. Maybe don't fuck around at all. It's real easy for me to be cool with you, though. Just don't be a dick. Simple as. Literally.
There are two things I love on things. It's just the consistency. I feel like you need a bowl, something to hold it up.
Literally, girl. Thank you to everybody who's liked the live. I appreciate it. Besides that moment, this live's been great. So,
Hi,
I
Reginald.
appreciate you guys.
If you ever get an Amazon wish list again, Roz, people buy you shit. It's a fact of life. Do you mind getting a straw that has a bend? Pretty please, a bend. So you don't have to, you can just like, it's curved towards your mouth and you can like sip without looking like a toddler. Options, opinions.
If you need any help, Amy, on like the how-to remove people, let me know. Yeah, human being. I'm doing my job right now, Josh. But, yeah.
She said what?
Remove people, let me know.
Wait, what?
If you need any help, Amy, on like the how-to remove people, let me know.
Click name, hide user. Got to put a newsletter together. Ooh.
Yeah, human being. I'm doing my job right now, Josh. But, yeah.
Did she say doing her job? Doing the jab?
Yeah.
Oh, that could be a care. Maybe it's the lips. Oh, Bella, there's still an hour, 12 minutes of this. We are still sat for a while. Bella, that's why I have the little protector on the end, because I too have it's not noticeable, obviously, but I chipped the front tooth because of hard straws. Use protection, not on just your penis, on your straws.
Oh, wow. So I have to go to a 4-hour-long
Oh, thank you, Darkwick.
IV transfusion before. a little nervous. Yeah, understandably. So I've gotten an IV. I don't know if it's a transfusion.
Infusion.
Actually, I'm not going to speak on that. I might be wrong. But I did something where I had to get medication administered in a similar way. I think it was only for an hour. It was really chill. They give you a little snack. You can play on your.
Wait, what? It was an infusion, right? With her iron situation? Is that what she's talking about here?
IV transfusion before. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, understandably. So I've gotten an IV.
Oranges, get the beans out of here. Mods, handle anybody that likes beans in my chat.
I don't know if it was a transfusion.
But I hope they were delicious. Wait, you use TH infused beef tallow? Okay, that sounds kind of cool though.
Actually,
but beans.
I'm not going to speak on that. I might be wrong. But I did something where I had to get medication administered in a similar way. I think it was only for an hour. It was really chill. They give you a little snack.
I think most of my mods like beans, GSH.
Play on your phone. Where I went, they had all these chairs set up, and you just kind of like chilled and they put it in. So, and I've got really bad veins. So, I hope that your experience was similar to mine, like a very much like a late.
I'll give her this. I don't know if it's because I apologize, but fat positives. It doesn't look like she has valvy hands. Like the veins, I can't even see the veins in her hand, but it doesn't look especially valvy.
Very much like a laid back, not serious issue. Now, I don't know potential like side effects and stuff like that for your specific issue, but I'm sending you lots of love.
No care. That's wrong.
It goes well. And
beans are banished.
You have no issues.
What does that mean? And do I have it? Like if you look at the back of your hand, right? Let's say your veins are like, bloop, they're all nice and popped out. If you notice, sometimes they have like little bumps. Like if you look at someone's veins on their hands, you'll notice little bumps. Those are valves, right? So it can be very difficult as far as putting in an IV when there's valvy hands.
Oh, that's the fourth's in a couple days.
Mods, band scar, mods.
Sending you good vibes, bro. To be clear to the person I blocked, when I was talking about teen drama, I was not talking about SA. Don't twist my fucking words. I was talking about stuff y'all know nothing about.
Wait, what? Oh, they're really talking about stuff.
Oh, that's the fourth's in a couple days. Sending you good vibes, bro. To be clear to the person I blocked, when I was talking about teen drama, I was not talking about SA. Don't twist my fucking words.
I don't know what she's speaking of.
Talking about stuff y'all know nothing about. So, cool.
Valves are normal. Yeah, they're very, very normal. It's not a bad thing to have valves. Scar, can you turn her up? I don't think anymore. She started speaking more quietly, but I can turn myself down if you'd like.
Hold on. Don't you hate me do that? Ugh. Lord have mercy.
You think so, Bella?
I'm glad someone with experience in the chat talking about it.
No, it's not bad at all, Cluster B.
Please hold for wrong pipe. When you drink water, Rosie, it makes me want to drink water, LOL, except for when it goes down the wrong pipe, right? Yeah. This was, I made an electrolyte drink. I think I might make another one, honestly. But yeah, I drink lots of water. I'm really, really glad I got myself, I went out of my way to develop that habit when I was living in Nebraska. Specifically, I got really good at it when I had this awesome office job. I love that job.
She's got something going. Whatever she does will be contracted, and she won't have to deal with the comments.
They commented that I was able to get 88 accommodations, and I really liked the environment and the vibe and the work and everything, and they were really flexible with stuff like that for me.
Uh-huh.
And whenever it was slow, I just got to read books from Kindle Unlimited on my computer. It was really fun. It was a vibe.
Okay.
I was doing technical support for small business credit card terminals, and excuse me, that was my specific department. And I'm doing right now. I don't have a dream job.
I thought YouTube was your dream job. Crazy, I would love to. She has them disabled today.
I don't have a dream job. I don't dream of labor. I don't know about y'all. I mean, outside of literally the job I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay, so this is her dream job. Good.
I don't have a dream job. Like, I don't know why people dream of labor. That's just not for me. I dream of frolicking in fields and vibes and art and that kind of stuff, you know. But yeah. So anyway,
I'm sorry. I know. I saw it and I keep refreshing it and she won't turn them on.
I don't know what I was talking about. I don't have any Pride Month plans now. I'm gonna be just very transparent. So I would say the first reason, which was my reason last year and every year,
is it going to be agoraphobia?
I'm not going to any outdoor Pride events in Florida this month, in the month of June, in the heat. I don't think.
Oh, it's hot. Okay.
I don't think I can physically handle that.
Okay.
Even if I brought the rollator or something with me to like accommodate my, like if I had like a neck fan, even with all of that, I think I would still get like heat sick. Like I'm not doing that. But also because I live in Florida, to be completely transparent with all my anxiety issues I already have. You know,
the heat and wet of June, she's not wrong. No, at her size and stuff, it gets hot. Even like if you have the cooling towels, listen, I love a cooling towel. You like stick it under your armpit and back of your neck and shit. I don't think it would be great for her.
Going on, I don't feel.
Oh, she finished?
I don't feel
giggity.
safe to be there. And I think anyone who does go is awesome, and I hope that you all have a fantastic time and everything is great. That's how I feel about it.
That's a good question. I wonder if there are some indoor events. That could be nice.
It's just scary. So, even in other states too, I think I would.
Not Rosie finishing.
I am so heat intolerant.
I just imagine. I'm so sorry. We're gonna paint together. I just know because Roz has watched porn and stuff. You know she emulates that. Where when she's in the bed, she's like, ah, she's super loud. I just know it. I know she's a screamer.
It's awful. It is awful. Like, I don't really want to be outside during the summer unless I'm in a pool. Like, truly. It is just not for me.
What? Y'all know I'm not wrong.
I dream of my creation.
Thank you. 100%. Thank you. See? Somebody. She's performative in every other way, so I agree. Thank you. See?
Creative hobbies, making enough money to live comfortably and donate time or funds to the charities that I'm passionate about. That would be nice in the next life, I think. I second that, Tobins. How hot does it get in the summer in Florida? I used to live at AZ, and it could get up to 118, 120. I think Arizona is probably the hottest place in the United States. The difference is we have the humidity, so it's like it can get up to like it can get up to over.
She is screaming, I love every minute of this. It's my boyfriend.
100 for sure.
Babe, I love you. You're my honeybee. Pollinate me.
You also have to take into account the moisture in the air and the thickness of the humidity and the heat and all that. I used to be career driven and then burnt myself out. Now I focus on my wellness and happiness. I hope to live, not live to work. Exactly. I grew up in the humidity and then moved to
Remy moans in falsetto.
Australia and Florida, Queensland. Nice. Do you see the doctor? So the last time I've actually got my thyroid. Exactly. I grew up in the humidity and then moved to Australia and Florida, Queensland. Nice. Do you see the doctor? So the last time I've actually got my thyroid checked multiple times. My thyroid's a non-issue, thankfully. But I actually currently don't have insurance, and I don't want to get into that whole conversation tonight. Tonight's been a lot already. But
it seems like a lot of your chat has sent you some resources that you can look into for like sliding scales. I think it would be great for you to at least to get lab work done and know your status.
Yeah, I don't want to get to an in-depth conversation about my medical shit, but I'll say my thyroid's always been good. I've actually had to check.
Fuckle. She definitely said, welcome to me, as he put it in.
Several times.
See, it's not just me. Y'all are yelling at me. Do you see the chat?
Over the years. So, which is surprising because, like, actually, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. But thyroid's always been good. I've actually had it checked several times over the years. So, which is surprising because, like, actually, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. I'm
going to make an assumption here based on that sentence. Maybe she's got a family history of having hypo or hyper, whichever one it is, one of those thyroid things. I think that might be what she's saying, but since she's not going to say it, it's just an assumption that there might be family history.
It's just surprising, and it's a good thing. I'm glad that like I don't have another fucking problem to add to the goddamn book of issues.
Self-determined issues.
It's already in the 90s here. Thank you for reminding me I need to order a fan for my walk so I don't pass out. Real humidity.
Thank you.
I went to a different planet when I went to Oklahoma in the summer. Yeah.
Oh, I have a big ass knot. Where'd you come from?
I'll call you cowgirl. Good luck, cowgirl. I think this is ready to flip. Oh, this is taking a long time. Good.
Mel's. Remy wears sleep token condoms. Real bold of you to assume he's going to wear a condom.
Turn up a little bit. I am making quesadillas, squirrely girl. Yep. Ooh, yeah, it's cold in Australia. That makes sense. Yeah. It's so like I just think the fact that like human beings exist, the world exists, that we're in a galaxy. We're in
the teeth clicking and clanking.
The solar system. It's one galaxy in an infinite amount of galaxies, and a concept of space is just so like. It's just crazy how anything exists.
Yeah, it's interesting to think about.
Like, I know what the word is I'm looking for right now. But.
Is it existential? I don't know. Y'all are grounded. All of you need to go home. You are drunk in my chat. What have I done? What if he has glow in the dark condoms? I have a question. I don't know. If you were wearing like just
yeah, my head hurts thinking about it. Exactly.
Yeah. In the dark, I don't know. They do exist. Cool. Come on, Rod. Hi, Fancy.
I appreciate you, Amy. And you're here pretty regularly for the late night lives, so I like that. Yeah, I appreciate.
Oh my
you.
God, why's it?
I'll leave it at that. I appreciate you. Rosie hit my bum when I wasn't looking for. I wish. I'll leave it at that. I appreciate you. Rosie hit my bum when I wasn't looking for. I wish.
Y'all know I have to slow that the fuck down. What is this? Hold on. I guess we're trying to impersonate Salah. What is this? I don't know what that is. That's unique. Okay.
There we go.
Welcome back, Big Red. Dolphin mating noises.
Y'all complain more on my brother's behalf than my brother ever has in his entire life. Y'all are wild.
Oh, her chat was definitely on one yesterday, huh?
Trust me. If I interrupt his sleep, he lets me know. I've lived here for almost 5 years, and I think it has only happened twice, and both times I was cooking bacon, and that's what woke him up.
Interesting that she was only supposed to live there for a couple months. Remy probably puts the glow-in-the-dark condom on and does the shoom lightsaber noise. Thank you so much, GSH.
So as long as I'm not cooking, because smells wake him up before noise.
What about burnt popcorn?
So as long as I'm not cooking, like very.
Wait, Scar, do an impersonation of that. The laugh. That I don't even know how to get it that high.
Things like bacon, like strong.
I don't know. I have to re-listen to it.
Stuff. I'm not being loud. Exactly. And you know what? If you're watching the live earlier, I got up and I was talking and I realized I was being loud and I corrected myself. So.
What about the day that you decided to do inventory on your fridge and you started slamming the freezer door and all of that after your brother had already asked you to turn it down a little bit?
Have you seen the thing in space that looks like a giant eye? It's like an angel. No, I haven't. What the fuck? The ocean freaks me out worse than space. Real.
White sand. What?
These quesadillas are taking 5,000 years. Can I just state that real quick? I need to reset. I guess we have like a minor power flicker or something.
How much time do we have left? I'm going to let her keep talking. I need water. I feel like SpongeBob. Water.
Because the clock.
I'll be right back. I'm leaving you with this babysitter. So if anything happens, I'm so sorry. I think she's on her behavior now. Not best, but a behavior.
Currently
I'll
says
be right back.
7:03, and I know it's not 7:03. I've been meaning to not I'm your attack hamster. That's funny. That they both freak me out because of the vastness. That's so real. Waking up to the smell of bacon is A+ in my book if he likes bacon anyway. I mean, it is, but like if I'm I learned not to cook bacon at 2 o'clock in the morning. You know, it's like my mom will also do that because my mom also has her own set of issues, and she also struggles with like sleep schedules and sleeping with sometimes. So she'll do like a lot of her cooking prep at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So she's learned like certain things just need to be wait for certain times. But because he'll wake up to smell before he'll wake up to sound. And unless I'm running around here, like hitting the walls, like and screaming like a banshee, he's gonna stay asleep. He'll sleep through a hurricane. So, in fact, I think he has. Like actually, literally. They don't give a fuck about his well-being. They just told something to dog on me about. Like a tiny dog that barks all big and tough, but in reality will be devastated. Wait, I missed the first part, Tobians. Oh, I got that mini security. Oh, okay, you're talking about yourself. You couldn't persuade me to go deep underwater. It isn't happening. Same. Ever since I was 12 years old, there was a time I almost drowned in a lake. It was really scary. I don't go underwater. It wasn't until a few years back I did like confront that fear and I did it, but I don't do it willingly anymore. Because now I know if I really had to, I physically can. But like the sensory experience, the goddamn nightmare, the feeling of like my eyes being open underwater or water getting in my ear canal or like in my nose, like I can't. Like how people just swim underwater, I can't understand. That will never be me. And also, do you want to say that part out loud? Yeah, fuck it. Also,
I'm going to politely disagree with her on something. I do think quite a bit of the audience that watches her does want the best for Levi. I don't think any reaction channel wishes anything but the best for him. That she at some point moves out where he's able to do his own thing and not have to worry about not being able to get into the kitchen. I don't think anybody is just talking about it to dog on her. They just do want better for him.
I showed in the past, like when I was in the pool, like I float, so swimming underwater is not easy for me. Anyway,
You are a buoy.
But why is this taking literally 2,000
Probably.
years to
This probably does count towards the 4 lives month.
You know what? At least the cheese will be melted. It's looking good on the inside, but I wanted to get a little more toasty on the outside.
I like Levi's voice for some reason. He's got a good voice. I think he should like narrate for us. Read like fun news articles, not bad ones, fun news articles. Wet lung moment.
I really wanted to go swimming. So this year we stopped paying the pool service to handle the pool, and my parents have been teaching my brother how to do it.
Last year, your brother was managing it.
And I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what's going on. I am getting increasingly frustrated because when we had the pool service, once a week they would come, they would handle the pool. Occasionally we wouldn't be able to get in it for about 24 hours.
Yeah, that's like when you shock pools, right? You're not able to get into it for like a day. I don't know.
But it was like a non-issue. And now we just keep running into these problems, and like it's like sometimes once or twice a week certain treatments and things are having to be done to like fix, I guess, like the pH balance or whatever. And it's like right now we're in another period of 40 hours where I can't use the pool, and neither can my brother. And like I haven't used it in 2 weeks because, well, I mean, last week I was on my cycle, right? So that was the main reason.
So you had no problem free bleeding in the Vegas pool after not showering and being on a plane for hours.
But I was gearing up to like actually use the pool again, and now I'm being delayed again because there was a period.
Why can't Roz do this stuff? Girl, you could swim on your period. Roz doesn't have a job. Maybe she should learn about these things. No, I don't have a pool. I know they take maintenance, but how much does it cost for like your pool to get shocked? I have no idea. Like a pool that size. Do you have to do it weekly or is every 2 weeks enough?
But I think right before that happened, we had a similar process to doing treatment, and like I don't understand it, and like I'm not like dogging on my brother at all. I just don't understand what the problem is, and like if there's something that I could learn or do to help fix it, or like do it with my brother or something to prevent this from being a freaking problem, because it's like if we're saving money, but like by not paying the pool service, we're doing it, but we're barely using the pool, then are we just losing more money by paying for all this stuff that comes with the pool maintenance, like the amount of water, all that stuff that comes with like having a pool, if we're not even enjoying it because it's like it keeps like turning green randomly and like.
Actually, yes, you are dogging him out. Now watch anything she says in the doc that causes a crazy, "I'll come back to me" reaction will be like, guys, I was on my period at the time. If she's having trouble understanding the pool, she absolutely has no business having an axolotl. Who's we? Well, she does say, like, it's very important to me to keep my pool clean. I can't stand when there's stuff in it. It messes with my sensory stuff, even though she'll eat everything in the pool.
Having to get that like sorted and stuff, and it's not being as like.
Oh, interesting. A pool is easy to take care of. You just take the pool water samples to the pool store and they tell you what you need. So could that be a solution where like they bring a little vial? I, once again, don't know. Is it a pot? An X amount of water to a pool place and they can be like, you need bleh.
I don't know what because I'm just ignorant, right? And so like I'm not like dogging on anybody in my family when I'm saying this. I'm genuinely confused and frustrated, and I just kind of wish I knew how to fix it or like be a part of helping fix it. Because outside of I guess like being able to figure out how to pay for the service again.
8 ounce in a water bottle. And it's that's really cool.
The ocean always freaks me out. It's so vast and there's so much down there and I don't know about. And yeah, for real. Ooh, yeah, you should make a beef quesadilla. That sounds good. I just have to say, you're so funny. Sometimes I watch so many past lives and I think you legit have comedic timing. Thank you. I think if I try to be funny, I am so cringy and bad. But if I just let myself flow and find the moments to jump on, I think I crack myself up, I'll say. You know, I don't think I'd ever even be close to like equating myself to like a comedian or anything like that. Like that's an art form. That is an art form. That is a talent. And
I feel the same way about your singing. I think you do sing, but I don't think you're a good singer.
And I don't think that is something that I possess, but I do think I'd be funny sometimes, like situationally.
Okay.
I can come up with some good one-liners sometimes, but yeah. Okay. Thank you, Amy. That is true. Sometimes I like
Stop,
genuinely
Roz,
laugh
you're
at the
not
shit she does. Thank you.
I'm going to assume Levi cleans her room too. No, it just becomes the hoard pile.
Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, like I've said this so many times, like I really embrace the phrase like to be cringe is to be free. Because I think if you're so concerned about how you're perceived all the time, you're holding yourself back. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, Tobias, possibly. I didn't see that. But I mean, my dad's been teaching him, and I don't know what the disconnect is. I don't understand why someone coming once a week never had these problems, but us doing this maintenance and all of that's causing all these issues. Like, I don't understand what the disconnect is. And I just find it frustrating because it's like if we're constantly unable to use the pool because we're constantly having to correct balances, then like, are we actually even saving money? You know, like, I don't know. But
I mean, would you like to, I don't know, get a different job, become more frequent online, be nicer to your members, maybe earn a little extra income so you can contribute to getting the pool clean professionally?
I understand why my mom and dad made the decision they did. Like, I totally get it and support it. It's just like
yeah, because it's not coming out of your pocket.
Far, it's been frustrating. It might be easier if you looked up videos of your pool size and how to keep water balanced. Yeah.
What a brat.
Because I don't know, because like I think physically there's some things I would definitely need my brother there for, but like if there's something I can do to be a part of the process to help make it more consistent and easier, then like yeah, like let's do it. I don't know where the disconnect lies, and it's just like annoying. because
How are we saving money? It's the same thing with like the AC. If they are bills she doesn't contribute towards, she still complains a whole lot about it. The AC is kept in their house at 74. Is that correct? I believe it's 74. And Roz gets very frustrated and it's like, sometimes when my mom's not looking, I'll turn it to 73. But that's because she doesn't contribute towards the AC bill. Although in Florida, that AC bill is crazy.
it's really, it's like, this is pool season, like this is prime pool time, you know? And it's like, why is it doing all these weird things that was never happening, even during the winter when we were barely using it?
Because they knew they were professionals. It's their job.
It's a very privileged problem. I'll leave it at that. It's a very privileged problem.
Yes. You won't have that problem when you go move in with Rim Job Ha. He's got that apartment pool that's maintained by the building. I have no idea if it has a pool, by the way. Fib.
No, Jacob, no. The thing is, they were doing their job right. We never had a problem when we had the same pool service for years. Oh, from my dad. And also I know fuck all about the pool, so that's always been like handled by my family. Like, I don't know anything about it. Like, I've learned stuff over time from what they told me, you know.
The South is hot as fuck. And I feel like depending on where you're at, those AC levels feel different. Like when I lived in the South, yeah, no, I needed it like giggity 69. But now that I'm on the West Coast, 74 can be chilly. It can be quite chilly.
Right, I'm going to be right back. I have to run to the restroom. I'm going to go ahead and flip this now because this is taking 5,000 years. I'll be right back.
Okay. Right. Oh, there she goes. And she waddled away. Wow, wow. We still haven't found that shirt. Putting the ass in assumption. Are you from Pennsylvania, Scar? I only asked that because of the way you say water. No. Apparently, I sound Canadian sometimes, Midwestern. I'm a Southerner. Well, yeah. Well, I've never seen. Is the pocket here? I feel like the pocket's in the wrong spot. You sound Southern. Thank you, Mish. I feel like the pocket's high up. Like you'd have to really do your arms some kind of way. You say sorry? Yes. You have to. I don't know. Okay. A Midwestern Eastern Canadian. Tit pocket. There's pockets. There's pockets.
I want more. I want something that's not water. Currently, the only thing I've got is water.
Y'all ever see VeggieTales? At one of the schools I went to, at one point in my life, we had to watch VeggieTales on Fridays.
So
the cheeseburger song still lives rent-free in my head. I'll wait for you. Is that dress getting smaller? Yeah, the dryer did it. I don't know even. I don't typically do full body shots of Roz for my thumbnails, but I do love her like looking over her shoulder like this, like a boop, boop. Is it playing? No.
Hi, we're all silently waiting for you, I'm sure.
Two of y'all said that at the same time. Remy's POV.
You were so silent.
Thank you, Megan. The cheeseburger song is fantastic. Or the hairbrush song. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where?
We'll be watching it for you.
That come hither look. And she's in her fuck me dress.
Yeah.
This is for us.
Everyone's behaving while the teacher's out of the classroom. Thank you, Nicolette. Thinking about quesadillas giving me the cheese reel.
No.
We're gonna do.
You've already had 2 raws. Why doesn't she just get some liquid IV? Those are fucking salty as shit. If she loves the flavor of salt, just get one of those, like the big ones. Use like a 1/4 of it.
One more of these.
Oh,
I try to
that's not one. That's
not have
2.
2 of these drinks back to back normally, but
She's just so dehydrated.
I don't know something. I don't give a fuck. Hello.
I don't think you need the ones that have electrolytes, though. I don't know if too many electrolytes is bad for you, but I'm also not a doctor.
Run.
But it doesn't seem great for you, especially when you intake so much salt on a regular basis.
Yeah.
She needeth not the salt. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a little Crystal Light slut. But I use probably half of one of those packets for one of my drinks. What does she need electrolytes for? She's dehydrated. It makes you inflamed.
Insomnia again, you don't give no
I love how you say great minds think alike. In German, we say 2 idiots, 1 thought.
fuck, literally. I have to deal with the fucking ice. I'm playing video games.
It's okay. It's just ice.
That's why.
It's not that big of a
I'm so
deal.
sorry. I only tried that every once in a while. No worries, yet. A lot of people are working themselves, just doing their own things. I really like your dress, so thank you. I'm just here for chill vibes and good times right now because it's been an insane like week or so of my life.
Ew, Roz, politely. Maybe get like a handkerchief. You use this to wipe off the patussi, the creamy patussi. Like, get you a nice little facial cloth that's specifically used in this region. We don't have to use the same one that has the cream patus.
Good, a lot of stress. Some bad. But I'm wide awake yet. Me too, clearly. Okay, so we've got quesadillas. Okay. We'll move that to the side.
The white peach zero sugar liquid IV is really good. Ooh, I should look into that one. When I go on my little tiny human girls vacation, we like to have some liquid IVs because it gets hot. Which one do I always get? I think it's a lime one.
I mean, generally, when I go to the psych ward, it's because I can barely keep myself alive. I think.
What the fuck is this live? What happened? Okay, we have a lot of people starting stuff in her chat today, y'all. There are plenty of things she does on her own. You don't have to get her all riled. She'll end up telling on herself. You like when I say tiny human?
I mean, generally, when I go to the psych ward, it's because I can barely keep myself alive. I think, feeding myself when I need to accommodate myself is pretty good. But,
She's just feeding herself when she needs to accommodate.
I think, feeding myself when I need to accommodate myself is.
What does that mean? Is she saying food is a substitution for grippy sock vacation? What does that mean?
Pretty good. But, you can keep being an ableist piece of shit if you need to.
What? Roz, unfortunately, mental health resources can be very difficult for a lot of people to get into. When you go into a mental health facility, it's to try to make sure you're not a danger to yourself or others. They've tried to discharge you in the past, and you yelled at the provider, and you yelled at patients that were having manic episodes. You referred to them as they didn't quite fit your vibe, and so they couldn't hang out with your little clique. Look how small her head is. Can we look it up on Nikki's stream? Where might it be on Nikki's? Hold on. Okay, we know she has the quesadilla at said time. What would it be without us? Okay, that's before. That's still before. I'm looking for the cooked quesadilla. Working on bettering yourself. I wish people wouldn't be so worried about others. Have you tried having a bit of a healthier lifestyle? I feel like it could really help your health in the long run. go back more. Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to find the comment. Keep going backwards. I don't think my question was bad. I'm just worried about I might get in timeout. What was your question, Brian? Hold on. Let me see. Sorry, guys. Okay. Keep going backwards. Keep going backwards. I'm struggling. Hold on. Psych ward B's 6 incoming. Nikki, since you're in here, do you by chance happen to remember what the individual said where she refers to them as being ableist and then says she feeds it?
You took a shot of whiskey? Listen. Live your truth, King. No, not anymore. I don't have like any alcohol issues, thankfully. I'm always like
That you've talked about going sober. She's going to claim Afrid. I hope not, because they're half sleeping. There are individuals I know, and it sounds like it's such a frustrating thing to have to go through.
not truly loved drinking. I just sometimes found certain drinks I like. Like I really like Moscato. I really like fruity mixed drinks. And all that stuff. But the last time I tried to drink, I was actually
Timestamp 153. Aquamarine, you beautiful son of a scholar. I was so close, y'all. I was at 154. If I had just looked.
but I was like, maybe it was a coincidence. I was really on the fence about it.
Wait, go back.
A massive pain flare. I've always like myself alive. I think, feeding myself when quesadillas.
Where is it?
Move that to the side.
Where is the comment that she roared at?
I mean, generally, when I go to the psych ward, it's
Okay,
insane.
it's still not
No
there.
photo,
Someone must
literally.
have deleted it. Where art thou?
one.
Keep going back.
Thinking about quesadillas giving me the munchies real.
I don't see it. I probably got deleted, but with Nikki sniping it, that comment would have been up first.
We're gonna do one more of these. I try to not have two of these drinks back to back normally, but
Amanda spinning facts. Quick question. Okay. I think this is where it goes. So everyone keep an eye on Brian. Okay, their hands up.
Insomnia gang, don't give no fuck, literally.
We'll see if it gets deleted quickly.
I have to deal with the fucking ice. I'm playing video games
Okay.
now, so sorry I only tried to every once in a while. No worries, yet. A lot of
Okay.
people are lurking themselves, just doing their own things.
Brian about to start shit.
I really like your dress, so thank you. I'm just here for chill vibes and good times right now because it's been an insane like week or so in my life. A lot of good, a lot of stress. Some
Brian,
bad.
ask your question. Ask the question. Ask
I'm wide
the
awake
question.
yet. Me too, clearly. Okay, so we've got quesadillas.
I don't know, Kara. That's what I'm waiting to see.
We'll move that to the side.
That's when she was talking about grippy socks. No, different Brian. I think different Brian.
I mean, generally, when I go to the psych ward, it's because I can't.
Okay, whatever it was gone. So it was mental, or it was grippy sock vacation. But I don't know what the problem is.
And I think it can cause like a massive pain flare. And
Fucking pain flares. Fucking pain flares.
and all that stuff. But the last time I tried to drink, I was actually live, and I think it can cause like a
I know. All I've ever seen her boiling point is emojis. Doing the best out here with the emojis.
massive pain flare. And I was like unsure about trying to drink again. I was like, maybe it was a coincidence. I don't think it was, but I was like, maybe it was a coincidence. I was really on the fence about it. And then I met my boyfriend, and he was
My boyfriend.
He doesn't drink, and we talked about it, and I was like, I feel like this is a sign. I'm just gonna stop drinking. Like, I don't need it. And like,
Okay. Do or don't. That's okay, Roz. If you don't want to drink, don't drink. That's okay.
I was so on the fence like like 2 or 3 months before I met him.
Why?
Exactly. I'll tell.
Oh, thank you, Rowan. Almost caught up, about 5 minutes behind. Keeping up electrolytes is important for ADHD, especially when on stimulant meds. Both with how much salt Roz eats, she can just drink regular water and have a few bananas.
Very, very, yeah. Alcohol is very inflammatory, not good for chronic pain. Yeah, and I already struggle with like my diet and stuff. So like removing one thing like much more within my control.
Please don't say that, YouTube. Please don't say that. Hi, Triceratops. Wasn't. Oh, I don't know. The comment was gone. I didn't get a chance to watch this because of the time. Did they re-ask that question?
And like food, honestly, like yeah, like, I probably should. That's for my betterment, right?
Wait,
and
what?
one thing like much more within my control than like food, honestly, like.
Okay, what's in your control versus the food?
I was so on the fence like 2 or 3 months before I met him. Exactly. Alcohol is very, very, very. Alcohol is very inflammatory, not good for chronic pain. Yeah, and I already struggle with like my diet and stuff. So like removing one thing like much more within my control than like food, honestly.
This sounds like something you need to work out with your doctor if you are still having these conversations where, yeah. How often was she even drinking? Once in a blue moon. Maybe.
Like, yeah, like, I probably should. That's for my betterment, right?
Oh, well, see, salt sometimes is delicious, like on watermelon, Bella.
And I'm really glad my boyfriend inspired that from me.
Mel's.
Because I was just undecided. Like, I wasn't drinking that whole time, like, before I came to the final decision back in January.
Okay.
But so we had that conversation, like, very early on when we met.
B, do you drink alcohol? I don't like alcohol. Stop drinking. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to have the fresher.
Just do it. It's fine, Roz. It's okay. I guess you were on the fence. It's fine. Drink or don't drink. You don't have the schmiction to that. Let's focus on the things that we, struggle with. Talk to your doctor.
The hotter one. It's that one. Okay. So I'm not going to bother cutting it. Yeah, if you don't need it, why do it? Remy seems like he's the best influence. He is. You guys have no idea. You have no idea.
Yum.
Yo, that's fire as fuck.
Close your fucking mouth, dude. I've had to watch your fucking mouth with the popcorn today. Stop. At least cover it. If you're going to chew with your fucking mouth open, at least do one of these numbers.
Yo, that's fire as fuck. My husband used to drink occasionally socially, but I don't because my parents are alcoholics, so he made the decision to stop any.
Hi, Chloe. I'm 2 hours behind in this live, but feel like it would apply anywhere I say it. My gosh, she's such a bee to her audience. Chloe, when you catch up, I 100% agree with you. She could learn how to have a conversation with them. And if she disagrees with things from them, that is fair, 100%. But she doesn't have to be ugly to them.
Drinking when we got together, and it means so much to me. Yeah.
Don't forget the second one, Lily.
Yeah.
It's because she's using a burrito wrap instead of like the smaller tortillas. You don't have to
topic, I won't speak for my boyfriend, but he does not drink, and he has.
Okay.
And I don't think he ever has, like, ever in his life. And yeah.
I've told y'all when I was thick, my drink was Disaronno sour. Holy sugar. Was delicious. Not great for me.
Like, why waste the extra money? Why put myself through more pain?
I 100%. I have a little pizza cutter and I put it into fourths.
And I could avoid it.
Bunches.
And I can also support my partner, like, in that
She has a
same way.
boyfriend. What's on her cheek? Cream?
Your husband is so sweet for that cap. It's like, seriously.
Cool. Fourths? Yeah.
It is expensive.
More manageable.
I was going through my Walmart app. This is slightly related. But
Wait, there's two? Yes.
not really. I was going through my Walmart app and I about had a fucking conniption. I was so irritated when I saw this because in the Walmart app, they have a tab called My Items where they store basically everything you've ever bought in the past.
Cool.
And I was scrolling through and I got to the meat section. And I always get like a certain type of ribeye when I get ribeye from Walmart, and I always get a certain type of.
Okay, y'all, hold on. I have to give Bunches freedom and open the fucking door at 110 degrees. Hold on, I'll be right back.
A 2.25 pound package of ground chuck. And they were right next to each other. For a 1 pound ribeye versus 2.5 pounds of ground beef, like regular ass ground beef, they were within the same 30 cents of like $16.
Help, I'm poor. Somebody get me steak.
$16, which for ribeye, that's a little expensive, but like, okay. Ground
Yay, Bunches.
beef.
No, it's too hot.
Almost.
She got a lobster, not like actual lobster, but she got a new lobster toy because I wanted her to stop stealing the remote. So I got her a lobster that's like a similar texture. Is that material that the case is? So hopefully she leaves the fucking remote alone.
$8 a pound for ground beef.
I don't eat a lot of red meat. It is fucking expensive though. Meat has gotten expensive. Where's the Walmart wish list linked? I'm waiting for her to make that throne. I miss her wish list, to be fair.
And like for me, ground beef is like a really important food source. Like I naturally have like low iron issues. It's like
okay. Once again, talk to your healthcare provider. I think there are other options where foods of like high in iron or supplements. Maybe your doctor could lead you in the right direction since meat is expensive for some sort of supplement that could increase it for you.
it's like something that if I don't have in my diet, like I have a problem. Like I have an
Rowan, that sounds fucking good.
attitude problem about that. I'm so pissed. Like
you guys could save a Roz's life for just the low price of $16 a week. You too could give her red meat. Ooh, spinach is good in iron. I didn't know that. Listen, the big thing at my house is the more colorful your plate, that's awesome. Try to get all your vitamins in. Like we had salad last night with like all different colored bell peppers and spinach and pickled onions,
like
mushrooms, carrots,
sure,
and of course cheese.
technically get double the amount of weight,
and arugula.
right? Obviously. But that price disparity should be much wider. I was annoyed when ground beef was 5 pounds or $5 a pound. $8 a pound? What?
Ask her if she has hemolytic anemia and watch her scramble. So back in the iron journey, when she was doing all of that, she was getting the iron infusions. And she said she meant to ask her provider, but she forgot that if she has low iron, does that mean she's anemic? She did not ask her provider.
The fuck do you mean? I'm planning to buy some ground turkey and trying to eat that because you can get a roll of ground turkey for like $2 a pound. But when I used to try to eat ground turkey as a kid, God, I would love to do a steak live. That's gonna depend.
Guys, I would love to do a steak live with you guys. It's just poor. You guys paid for my brother's Christmas birthday dinner. I needed a 24-pound ham for the two of us. So if it wasn't for you guys, we couldn't have gotten like a smaller hand. That's out of the question.
And done.
And I know I still got my YouTube paycheck that month, but thanks, y'all.
I don't have the budget for that. I would love to do a steak live. Are you kidding?
I would love to. I just don't have the funds for it. Yeah.
I've been live for about 2 hours. I would love a steak live, but
How many times is she gonna say it? I would love one.
that is not in the budget.
Didn't she just say this? I didn't rewind. Pinky promise. Didn't she not say that? Man, guys, I would love to. I know that's the content you've been asking for. That is Tom and Amanda. If you want to see it.
Fuck it. Fuck what?
Why is she dry begging for steak? Yes. Didn't actually, speaking of Tom and Amanda, didn't they just recently pay for her and her mom? I know she did do it, but to go to like, was it Longhorns, Texas Roadhouse, one of those meat places?
I don't think my question is bad. I'm just worried I might get timed out for some reason. I mean, sure, go ahead and ask it, but if you're obviously trolling, you know, that's at your own risk. But I mean, you've prefaced it at least, so what's up?
Send meats now. Please, sir, may I have some more? Gosh, I don't know. Please. Once again, if you do make a throne, handkerchiefs. That has been in your pussy and your tears. I know this is nitpicking. I get it. I have problems. I just don't want stuff touching my face. That's touched the underside of my arm. Liver product. Do they make it in a capsule? I don't want to eat. I don't like liver. Mm-mm. She's such a dick. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna have both of these because it's 2 half quesadillas, so I think I'm gonna just have both.
You should, Rowan. Why didn't she ask for a lobster tail? I love her timing on things. This is random. But speaking of lobster tail, she decided to try crawfish for the first time at a buffet where she said it was already lukewarm. It wasn't good food. She's like, this is the fucking time to try crawfish. And she decided to try grits for the first time at the mental health facility. It's just such odd times.
Love mixing sour cream and salsa together. It's so good. This is a really good quesadilla. Exactly.
It's
cheese. That's my thought.
Sour cream.
I wasn't sure because I had the protein bar and popcorn how I would feel, but I'm pretty hungry.
Christy, are you saying this is rude? This is rude content? At least she hasn't moaned. If she did, I'd
prime time himself out. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any comments from him. I have, Michaela. I have sour cream, so I'm using it. I will use Greek yogurt in place of sour cream often, especially because I can use Greek yogurt for a lot of things. So I'll buy that in place of sour cream.
Okay. It's just, okay, hold on. It's like toddler. How do I do it? Don't mind me missing my straw 3 times. It does. It feels like when I hand a tiny human a sippy cup.
This girl's hydrated, Bill. I got that for sure.
Your kid loves liver? You know what? Good on them. Just I feel like I'm eating a penny. I bet it is great for iron, though. Here we go to quesadilla number 2. Hold on. I think she ran out of breath. 2, yes, crab life. Like, I think she needed to breathe during that bite. Yeah, she ran out of air while eating her quesadilla. Uh-huh.
I deleted my past health content, Brian. I lost 100 pounds and I gained it back because I have issues with food.
But you made sure to bully a dead woman.
So, but
Hastily.
and also, I mean, at this stage in my life, I get like, yes, I have issues with food, but I honestly feel like I'm more of issues with myself. And
Is this self-awareness? No, I mean, you have a very obvious bad relationship with nom noms, but yeah, you also have a bad relationship with yourself. Yes, yes. She does not swallow before the next bite. It's bite, chew, bite, chew. Hi, Tron. What is she putting on the quesadilla? It is salsa sour cream
just my
in a dainty soup.
mental capacities and things like that. And
How long does it take her to polish off both of them? It looks like it was relatively quick. It looks like at 2:06. Hold on, let me see if she had the first one. So from 2:04 and we're at 2:13 on the second one.
I need access to a level of support I don't have right now.
Long way.
And I think that's kind of one of the reasons I devolved and stopped losing weight to begin with. Was it happened around the time. I think it wasn't immediate. If I would have to look back to know the exact months. Like, I don't think it was immediate, but it was like, because I tried keeping it up sometime after losing insurance, if I remember correctly.
Oh no, go back.
Often. I would have to look back to know the exact months. Like, I don't think it was immediate, but it was like, because I tried keeping it up sometime after losing insurance, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so she was on metformin and Manjaro. She discontinued the metformin while on the Manjaro journey because she felt like, since her blood sugars when she was following up with her healthcare providers were managed with the Manjaro, to just discontinue. I don't believe she had recommendations for it. She just discontinued it. Then she stopped taking the Manjaro. Week 8 was her final week talking about it. She had skipped a week prior to that, but she did it for 8 weeks, stopped, and then started rapidly expanding.
My timeline gets fuzzy for me often. But if I remember correctly, I don't think it was like, I lost insurance and then I gave up. It was like, I tried for some time.
What are we eating? Hi, Sky. We are eating 2 quesadillas.
I wish people wouldn't be so worried about others. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that question is disrespectful. I just think it can get ridiculous how often people they come in here for 5 seconds and look at me and decide they want to have a conversation about my health, when I'm just like trying to talk about, like, I don't know, my favorite TV show, or like what's going on in my life. You know what I mean?
But you also come online talking about, I want to get better. I am at the point where I'm desperate. If you know of any resources, this is where I live. Email them to me. Red Bar? I don't know what that is. She doesn't qualify for marketplace insurance. I don't think she's ever really put in the work or filled out paperwork to see what she qualifies for.
Not so directly to Brian. That's just a general thought. And I mean, first of all, I need access to consistent weekly therapy. I need access. Just a general thought.
Poetic.
And I mean, first of all, I need access to consistent weekly therapy. I need access to a fucking physician. I need access to some specialists.
Which specialists? You've already been referred to multiple. They said that, hey, you need to address the obvious one, lose weight. Your inflammation is directly related to your weight. That's what the rheumatologist told you. They did say that you were low on iron and such, but they said it's weight related.
I need access to be able to afford certain like blood work and prescriptions and all of these things. And I live in Florida, and I'm running into a lot of roadblocks because I am a single woman with no children, and I'm not currently on disability, and I don't currently have.
And she's been denied disability before.
A medical care or team to help establish the medical records, like in current day, to essentially prove that I'm disabled. So the way they have the legislation set up in Florida is
this sounds like a lot of word salad excuse. Hi, Princess Fiery Pickle Pants.
Set up to work against people.
And another, I guess, unfortunate thing for you, Roz, is what you are trying to get disability for, you've been proven against. Like, Ehlers-Danlos. She hasn't been told she doesn't have Ehlers-Danlos, but she's determined she does. But a lot of these things you're trying to claim have never been verified. So even if you had a healthcare manager, they'd look through your stuff and be like, okay, they said she was obese and needed to lose weight. Oh, she has low iron. I don't know if you qualify for disability based on what you think you have.
In my position, like not just me, but like people in my position. Like if you are not,
What are the pain things from? Was it fibromyalgia or something? She has never been told she has fibromyalgia. They did say lose weight. It could be how she was handled in the ambulance. She blames her hand pain on that sometimes. The bed in the mental health facility, she blames the nerve pain on that. Pencil knee, we also blame that.
and it's based on a lot of the traditionalist values that are pushed by the conservative parties in my state. So, and it's based on a lot of the traditionalist values that
What the fuck is she talking about?
are pushed by the conservative parties in my state.
What does it mean? Oh, Ash. Oh.
So,
Pencil knee, what is that? I've never even heard of that before. She says there was like a pencil in her bed or something, and she rolled on it and got a pencil in her knee. A lump on her head? Oh, yeah. It's blame the weed. A neurologist poked it, and not like a neurologist that she was following for her healthcare, just one that she was fucking, and they poked her head and said, bump. This pause, though.
because I'm just trying to get through my days right now. And I
Okay.
have some plans, but
Okay.
they are just not on everyone else's.
How did I not know about pencil knee? I think it might be, is it Kara? Is that one your favorite? And mine's weed bump.
Timeline. So
We also have previously fractured metatarsal. That's another one she says is the cause of her pain. Nom, nom.
without the proper supports in place, I will just keep repeating patterns that people will villainize me for. So,
But it's also not your audience's responsibility to get you all of this access. You need to actually advocate for yourself and put in the work. It sucks. The healthcare system sucks. But when you're not doing jack diddly shit about it, what do you want us to do? I mean, excuse me, you did ask your audience to send you resource information. But really, what can any of your audience do? They can't fix you.
I'm hoping that playing the long game works.
What's the long game if you're not fucking looking up anything? You can't whine your way into disability payment. Shani has been trying it for years. Pencil trauma. I know Sniff
Really all you
Lounge.
can
It was
do.
devastating. She wants to be her size because it gives her 550 complaint tokens. Tavy, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Help me, I'm poor. Brain. But if she ends up on disability, then she can tell reaction channels, see, they're just bullying a disabled woman. They're bullying an autistic adult. They're doing this. It's not my fault. I'm disabled. I can't walk to the mailbox. I'm disabled. When in actuality, we know she has the capability. There are so many people that aren't able to walk to the mailbox, and there's valid reasons. Roz is capable. She just won't. Even if she was provided resources, she wouldn't take advantage of it. She just wants to complain. I'm a fat disabled woman.
I'm not giving details about the stuff I'm working on because
Cool.
people are fucking crazy. And then if
Okay.
things don't work out, I'm expected to give an update, and I don't want to share my health shit like I used to, guys.
Okay. Wait until she finds out healthcare is not free on disability. God, these faces. Ma'am, calm down.
I just want to chill, man.
Okay. Summer, thank you so much. Scar, I had to pull over my car just to say you are hilarious and smart. Carry on. Love it. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
And you shouldn't be pressured to do so. Thank you.
This is what you built your platform off of. You just, I'm sorry, Roz. You have to acknowledge it, move on from it, ignore it, do what you will. But that's what you built your platform on, was being different from the girls, kicking in reactors' doors, trying to go into all the discords of these individuals.
But the real issue isn't food. It's everything you've been dealing with mentally. Yes, Brian.
Did this bitch? This bitch will say that? No, addicted. I think she has him on her laptop in her bedroom.
And you shouldn't be pressured to do so. Thank you. Sounds like the real issue isn't food. It's everything you've been dealing with mentally. Yes.
Guys, yes. I have no poor relationship with nom-noms. Not once on this journey has the issue ever been food. Ever.
Brian.
I think it depends on the state. My sister doesn't pay anything, but the care is very limited and the wait line is easily 6 to 12 months, depending on the specialist.
Yes. Exactly.
It's that. It's this. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
She was bullying you.
Bro, I am just trying to stay alive.
It doesn't seem like it politely. It doesn't. These monster quesadillas don't tell me I want to live. I mean, eat what you want. It's your body, but it doesn't tell me you want to do better.
That's it.
Okay. And she's bullied the internet in the past, saying even if you're not working a job, there's zero excuse to not be with a therapist. So you're saying you could be going to weekly therapy. But now that you're in the position where you realize it's not that easy, it's no longer something, okay. How about some spring mix with baby spinach and some cherry tomatoes? Oh, that fucking sounds delicious. Or some of that spinach with this chicken on it. Yummy. I live in Texas, which is very red, and know the government health plans are awful. I'll admit that. But there are a lot of private companies that offer affordable plans and prescription costs. So what you're saying is it is possible. If she put in the work and looked, there are options. Bella. So is Remy still sleeping on Discord during all of this? I think so, which I still don't understand why she couldn't have just hung up the Discord call. You're Remy. Sadly funnels Nom Noms into her mouth, but no bad relationship with Nom Nom. Reminder, 450 pizza rolls. 450, not 350, 450. Who is this for? Why are we closing our eyes and getting cream on our mouth? Yeah. You don't have to do it on camera. Everyone has to eat, Ross. I agree. But you don't have to on camera. The pizza rolls are done. No, I just meant that's how many were in the fridge. I want proof of life of the pizza rolls. Her hand is going crazy. Are you okay, Roz? She's got the trimmer today. Look at that. Who ate five? She has 450 pizza rolls in her fridge. I mean, I don't know what the status of them are. Is that the right sentence? I don't know if I worded that correctly. Look at her hand. Ah, thanks, Rancid. Look at it. Oh. She had 400, yes. Had. Maybe has, I don't know.
Okay, this is trash. I gotta put that stuff back in the fridge.
How much longer is she live? Okay, so it took her about 14 minutes to go through those 2 quesadillas.
What is this? Oh, this is one tortilla left in here. Here. This is trash.
Not
Some
enough
stuff right
electrolyte.
now. Seasoning. Oh, excuse me.
She did eat out.
Rosie, you're
plate.
stronger than you know. Thank you. Do you have depression?
Okay.
Your voice is always so sad and deep. I am diagnosed with MDD, which is major depressive disorder.
Okay.
When I took some time off sick from work, I went back and a colleague stopped me and asked what was wrong. I told them it's none of your
Agreed, long
concern.
white.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Rosie. I just thought of those resources when you mentioned wanting access to therapy, not for your health, for your mental health. Gotcha.
Hey, Cat.
No, I understand. I have a temporary solution to that. But it's just within my area. There's just different options, and also I don't want to go in depth about my financial situation. I just don't want to go there. So.
And you refuse to give up the DoorDash. We've seen you delete the app before, and then you put it back on. Did y'all see? Not.
It's like a stranger walking up to me on the street asking about my diagnosis. Yeah. Thank you, Sierra. I appreciate it. Yeah, tonight has not been kind. I'm not surprised after the Girl World video I made. That's probably why they made up that shit.
You've called us ableist in like the last 3 videos, but then you referred to Girl World as a mental illness.
To throw at me.
And you kind of were not very nice to people that have mental illnesses. I'm just saying. Oh, she shaved her pits? Oh.
Daring to defend myself.
It's her body. That's why I think hi, Ozzy. I think it was such an odd statement. Like, Roz, it's your body. If you want to shave, shave. If you don't. The sentence was just
okay,
aggressive, out of nowhere.
You can. Only you know your struggles. We're all here for you. Thank you so much. My question that got you emotional, I wasn't trying to hit a nerve. I hope
Good for her.
No, I understand. No, I got emotional because I felt understood. Also, I cried earlier in the live because of something unrelated, so I'm just in a more emotional state.
Okay. GSH, it seems like it now. If she shaved the pitties.
I've been incorrectly typecasted.
All these big words.
And they're doing everything they can to make the rectangle that is me fit through with a triangle that has nothing to do with me.
What? I share your words as they are. Once again, you came in the community trying to pretend you were one thing, and you weren't. You've been escorted out of every community you tried to be a part of. And I don't know, but I think once the women of paradise that have left start looking at your stuff, they probably won't want you sitting with them either.
To the point.
I'm sorry, but you're not a nice person, and people don't want to associate with you or align themselves with you.
That they make up shit. Often.
What?
So, I am just...
Where else will she fit in? What other community? Well, she's trying on TikTok for the chronic disability corner of TikTok. I think that's what she referred to it as. Chronic illness / chronic disabled. She's tried the autism community. She wants to try the fibro community. She wants everywhere.
I'm just sticking to the plan.
Okay. Marry Rimjob, move to Texas. I think that's the plan. Get on his health insurance. Those are all just theories.
And I'm going to take it as it comes and roll with the punches and keep doing me.
I would love a video from all the girls to explain what they are diagnosed with officially and what they believe they have but not diagnosed with. Sometimes it's so hard to follow along. We made a list at one point, and it is quite long, of actual diagnoses versus self-determined. Are her glasses actually prescription? Yes. Oh my God, how do I say it? Dodecahedron. What does it mean? I'm Googling it. Dodecahedron.
Thank you, Amanda. Because there's just so many people that
It's a shape. Oh.
That they hide behind like faux morality to have an excuse
Uh-huh.
to berate
Dodecahedron. Oh. Dodecahedron.
and punch down on people they view lesser than. And I'm a really good target for that, because then to berate and punch down on that they hide behind like faux morality to have an excuse.
I call myself out regularly. I know I'm not the nicest individual, Roz, but I also call out other people when they do things incorrectly. I don't have the best of morals.
To berate and punch down on people they view lesser than.
According to you, because of the size of your platform and the fact that you're going to be on TV, you're punching down on reaction channels. Your words.
And I'm a really good target for that, because then they can feel like they're better about themselves, that they're not, they're not these certain deplorable things, because
Hi, Taylor.
the target that they're targeting
What are you saying?
deserves it. They're not these certain deplorable things, because the target that they're targeting deserves it.
Okay, so you're saying we lie about you. These are her words. We lie about you to make it acceptable that we talk about you. So we pretend you're a bad person. Is that what you're saying? I don't know.
To them. And what
She called us deplorables. You should be ashamed. Don't forget. No, excuse me. Embarrassed.
I've come to realize over the past year
Uh-huh. That you're a dodo
is that
bird.
if you really feel that way about someone, the worst thing you can do is ignore them
She doesn't have prescription glasses. Well, I remember when I think she had a small prescription, but I remember her journey to the eye doctor.
into oblivion, make them irrelevant.
What?
Is that if you really feel that way about someone,
Uh-huh.
the worst thing you can do is ignore them into oblivion, make them irrelevant.
Did she just say the worst thing you can do?
Don't give them your energy.
Does she mean the best?
The worst thing you can do
Okay. Back up 5 more seconds.
the past year is that if
The worst
you really
thing
feel that way about someone,
Uh-huh.
the worst thing you can do is ignore them into oblivion, make them irrelevant.
She meant the best.
Don't give them your energy.
Okay, remember all, this is the worst thing we can do. Don't think about her. So keep thinking about
Don't
her.
give them your attention. Don't
Keep giving her attention. I don't.
give them your money. Don't give them your brain space. Don't give them the power to influence you by consuming their content. And
Uh-huh.
being on both sides of the coin, I've learned a lot about just how much perspective.
Does she think she's like the most enlightened individual? Like she speaks like, oh, I've seen it all and I've done it all. And I know best. And none of you could really have an opinion because I know more. Only I have been a viewer and a creator. Yes, she does. She gives us her brain space. She's so embarrassing. She just wants to be able to get away with all the stuff she's done and not be called out for it. Yes. But she ignores anything said about her.
Alters reality. And when you're talking about creators who like talk about their life and actually talk about themselves versus creators who commentate or talk about other people or react to content they see online, and their content inherently is not revolved around them. As on a creator aspect, your relationship with your content.
Did y'all just hear my stomach growl? Good Lord. I will feed you. Calm down.
In the internet in and of itself are very, very, very vastly different. You know?
No, I have no idea what you're saying, to be fair.
And
I need an anthropologist to react to this. Tell me hungry. I don't know if did y'all hear it? It was intense, like camping.
whenever I hear about internet scandals and things like that now, I just have a completely different mindset and perspective.
This is your first time here. I'm so glad you're here, Taylor.
Because there are some things that I think are truly inexcusable. And there have been a few things in my past that I look back on and I go, yeah, actually that was inexcusable. And I wish I had seen it in the moment. And I didn't. But specifically for me, sitting here and like going through everything and seeing what I see in my comments that come through, or what pops up here and there online. Because now, with the documentary, shit about me is popping up on my TikTok For You page, which I have never had that problem before, because TikTok was always one of the few social media apps that I could go to, and I know I wouldn't have to deal with this bullshit.
Would she have to kind of look for herself for her to end up in her For You page, or anything in relation to Paradise is now going to be in her For You page?
And that's changing now, and that sucks for me.
I'm confused. What is she referencing? Drawing your guess is as good as mine. She's talking in a circle.
But
word salad.
I'm in a very unique position because when it comes to Girl World, I'm the first person that's been like fully added in, or like adopted in, whatever word you want to use.
I thought you weren't adopted in. I thought you're not a part of Girl World. I thought you weren't a cow, as you say, an LOL cow.
Who like hasn't been around for a long time and who was once a Girl World viewer, you know.
She did ask. She was kicking in people's doors. Her first video was the new queen of Girl World.
And
why'd you guys give me what I asked for?
Seeing it on both sides, like I have an understanding now of both experiences, and I'm genuinely the only person who's ever experienced that.
Wow, guys, she's just amazing. It's true.
That's not hyperbole.
We're just jealous of her. It's fine.
Statement, like that's a fact. And seeing that, and then also understanding that a part of the reason I came to some of the conclusions that I did like a year ago or so was because...
Does anyone have that video, or at least that clip? Somewhere in the back of my little brain, I feel like Alex's Shook might have done a reaction to it. I could be completely lying to you, Taby, but somewhere in my little brain, I feel like that happened.
I experienced the other side of the coin.
Okay.
And I wish I had been able to learn that lesson in a different way, with like my entire
have I not
being, every fiber of my being, the other side of the coin. And I wish I had been able to learn that lesson in a different way, with like my entire being.
Okay, so she wishes she wouldn't have kicked in people's door and put eyes on her into becoming a cow. She wishes she had not reached out to Zachary Michael saying, it would be great if you reacted to me. She wishes she hadn't contacted Tiny Blue or gone into Pulpy's chat or Milky Chai's chat.
Every fiber of my being.
Okay.
I wish I had been able to learn that in a better way, in a way that didn't make me shitty for it.
I am so sorry, you guys. I'm trying, but I don't know what the fuck she's saying. It's a bunch of words thrown at us. I kind of have the general concept of what she's saying, but she's just putting syllables on it. She could just use, I don't know, less words to get to the point. She didn't know the praise she'd pee.
Because the only thing that I can do is continue to not spend my free time hating on others.
I mean, you just made a video called Girl World is a Mental Illness, and you put up a poem about Girl World, and you asked to be a mod in Paola's chat to clean up the comments. No energy on Girl World, though, huh? QLR is trying to get on everyone's good side. She sucked up to Tiny so hard in the beginning. She's just mad that she's been called out for her behavior. I'm sorry, what the fuck? I don't know.
Like, I've responded to...
Thank you. I was right, Christy. Where she declared herself the queen of Girl World. It was on an Alex's Shook stream. Zachary Michael did a reaction to the stream, but didn't show the actual clip. Thank you, Christy.
A few things here and there.
Oh, thank you,
like,
Panda.
The attention I've been getting from the docuseries and stuff. But, like, I don't I don't interact with the internet the same, and
Oh,
and I
not
haven't
that
wavered
clip.
on that.
That's the one. Thank you, Panda. So Marley Hendricks, is that the name? Yes, Marley Hendricks did a video. Foodie Beauty was just called out on her intuitive eating by Quirky Love, but I don't think that's the new Queen of Girl World video, but I could be incorrect.
And I plan to keep that way.
Who's Paola? She is, if you've seen the trailer for Fat Women Wanted Escaping Paradise, she's the one in the pool, and she's been speaking out.
Yeah, that's so off topic. He does make jewelry. I'm wearing the bracelet he made me underneath.
That's not fucking making it. Stop it. Disrespectful to people who actually make jewelry.
Brian, I don't understand your comment.
Mel's freaking gorgeous.
I don't think.
Oh, thank you, Panda. Thank you.
In the beginning of the live, I was pretty chill until someone came in here accusing me of saying I lied about my mom dying for attention.
We're back on that? Okay, I'm going to drop this link in here. Boop.
You know, I'm in a bit of a different headspace now, but ultimately, I did stop streaming for like a week because I was going through some stuff symptom-wise, and then after that, I needed some mental space from just the absolute insanity that was last week on the internet for me. So.
I think it'd be best if you stepped away from it for a minute. I get that you are part of the documentary. I do. But you don't have the same lived experiences as the women that were directly impacted by Stefan, or were in the house, or lost a friend. I think you are muddying it up and making it harder to digest. Like, a lot of people are being deterred from the documentary because of you, and they shouldn't be, because I want to hear these women's stories. Mel, thank you for gifting 5 channel memberships. Becca, Christy, Theo, Sky. Is it Cakes? Please enjoy your blowies, and thank you so much, Mels. I appreciate you. Her tits look great right here, though.
Remy didn't make this necklace. I bought this necklace. The necklace he made is in my room, but he did make this bracelet. Let me scroll up. I was talking for a while.
Titty Mills.
We're all just sharing this hell planet one day at a time, real.
He didn't make it? No, he didn't.
I feel you.
He grabbed a pendant. Ooh, Freya, I believe, got the pendant. But he grabbed a pendant, he grabbed a chain, he threw it on there, like linked it in the little bloop, made jewelry.
I'm glad my question didn't come off wrong.
And I think they talked about he might start taking, what's it called? Not commissions, a shop, Etsy, something like that. Shopify, I don't know.
Whatever about
but selling said jewelry.
Shit, now I get your frustration.
You did get the pendant last night? That's what I thought for you.
Thank you.
Did you make the pendant?
You know, I was going to troll you earlier, but decided to ask if I should ask a question first.
It's true, Prez. It's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Jen, that is true. If your boyfriend rotates the tires on his car, did he make his car? Yes.
And I guess thank you for treating me like a human being.
Scar, who do you think has the best double D's in girl world? Roz. Sometimes. Yes, I stand by my decision. Roz.
You know, sometimes as humans, it's easier to just say the first mean thing that comes to mind instead of taking time to listen and learn, because often that will lead to painful self-reflection. So mean is easier. Yeah. Have you noticed it?
Do you realize I think that comment is about you, Roz? How knee-jerk you are? Somebody said, and it was a troll. Was it a nice troll? Not necessarily, but it wasn't a big deal. Rim Job. They didn't say Rim Job. That's just his name. Rem Job, have you ever braided Roz's armpit hair? Her knee-jerk reaction was, you're pushing pedophilic beauty standards. Somebody said, hey, I like your thing. I think you have a great base, but you could do some college courses and enhance your poetry. You said that was an insult disguised in criticism.
Increase of viewers lately, and if so, when did you notice that, and how did you think that is? Viewers is about the same, but also I've been not like...
Nice.
There's just been some factors that I think impacts engagement. I don't want to get super into right now.
You've been playing music with terrible audio quality. You've been walking away. You haven't been talking to your audience. You've been yelling at your audience. You've been dismissive. You've told mods to get rid of people that have any sort of view that's different than yours.
Just like with the kind of I like the kind of content I made the past week, and like the fact I wasn't live as much, and I haven't been live at like my peak engagement times and stuff like that, just because of my life. So I know you're not asking me, but I don't think. Oh yeah, no, he didn't. But he did make the bracelet, the second bracelet down here, and also that gold necklace.
He didn't fucking make it, Roz. You know what? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll get some elbow noodles. And I'm going to put them on, I don't know, a piece of floss. And I'm going to make a necklace. Wow, she actually said that about a silly braided armpit hair joke. What the fuck is wrong with her? Yeah, instead of just being like, I don't fucking feel like it. It's my body. I don't want to shave. Who fucking cares? No, she said, actually, I want to address this comment. You know you're pushing, or did she say pushing or promoting? One of those two words, pedophilic beauty standards. And reminder, Roz used to shave her puss, which is 100% her choice. I don't fucking care. It's your body. Shave, don't shave. Just keep it clean. Ma'am, let's not judge if somebody wants to or not. If you don't agree with her, then you are a troll or a hater.
What's going on?
You're part of the quirky, creepy crew if you disagree with her.
Why is Brian freaking out?
Sky, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Yami loves Roz Booby Zit. She nurses on it, sucking the white blood cells to nourish them. Well, that was a comment, Sky.
What's happening? I'm so confused. Can we not fight, guys? Let's not do this.
I advocate for whatever makes your deodorant work best. And she believes she's never been diagnosed with it, that she has HS, and she also has diabetes. And her arms probably weigh, and I'm not exaggerating, I'm not trying to be ugly. My guess is like 20 pounds per arm. I bet it is difficult to shave, and if she were to get a cut, I think infection rate would probably be higher. I get if she doesn't want to shave. Also, who fucking cares? But that sentence is so rare.
Chill. I'm just being reflective.
What the fuck was that noise?
I'm just being reflective.
Is that the chair or her ass?
I'm just being reflective. I mean, at the end of the day, if somebody really thinks that I'm this narcissistic, manipulative liar, then like, what the fuck am I going to do to convince them otherwise? Because they've just inherently discredited every.
What's HS? Hydronitis suppurativa. Did I say it wrong? Maybe. But hydronitis suppurativa.
Word that comes out of my mouth based on, I don't know, vibes. Did she actually pass? Oh, no. My mother did not. No. Okay, Brian, I think there was a miscommunication. Right. So, no, my mother did not pass away. I would recommend rewatching this live from the beginning to see what happened. I don't want to rehash it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Someone was accusing me of lying about my mom dying in the past. And I just don't think that happened. That's not real. I would not do that.
Somehow we started this stream with this conversation, and we're ending this stream with this conversation.
That's insane. But they're claiming there's evidence, and I just don't believe it. I feel like Remy just gets you on every level. I'm so happy for you, girl. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Amanda. So,
that's all she had to say.
There was
how are we back on this? I don't know.
Communication, Brian. I see what happened. You're good, Brian. You're good. I just think there was a misunderstanding. I apologize. I was genuinely just confused. And I think that some of the chatters were too. I do apologize for that. Yeah.
Where is her neck? Yes.
I'm obsessed with the stars on your glasses. I need that. Thank you. I hope to get some more glasses chains in the future. But these have been holding up really well. Trolls are going hard tonight before you came, Brian. Yeah, exactly. Like, there was just a lot of shit tonight.
No wire hangers.
And I think it was just because of the Girl World video I made. So I tend to get really angry.
It's not just that, Roz. You've been trying to... You were on a TikTok live the day before. What was his name? With the guy, Sean. You are trying to get your face out there for a new audience. You are deleting your lure, and enough people have it documented. You're trying to get a new audience. You're trying to put on this new persona. Scar, you should do karaoke like how Zach used to do it. Since you used to sing, we'd love it. I don't think anybody would want that.
Great when I dared.
Thank you, Liv.
Speak on my experiences. So.
I've shown the video once and I blushed and got off live rather quickly because stage fright. I know I'm streaming, but I have stage fright.
Have a good night.
That's not Funkle. I bet you have perfect titties.
Night, Elo.
BGs, we love the titties.
Elo's Elo. I'm probably hopping off pretty soon too, honestly. My hair's looking good. Maybe I'll make some TikToks.
It doesn't. I'm trying to be nice to you, Roz. I'm trying to be nice for you. We saw it. Your hair has a white cast upon it. Just go wash it and then blow dry it. Then it might look nice.
I can't. Oh, well.
You know, it doesn't look nice right now, Roz. It looks like a pound of dry shampoo. Scar, that video of you singing was good.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep.
Mm.
I might go like just rest my back for a minute.
I had a consult with a surgeon yesterday about new titties. Freya, I'll tell you, when you first get them, just be prepared. If your body's not used to it, it's real hard to sit up. You're not used to that weight on your chest. I was like a turtle on its back.
Because I love this chair. This chair is so cute, but I think what I've learned is this style of chair is not optimal for my back, unfortunately.
Your audience member paid for that chair because you were crying on another live stream back in December that the chair, because you broke a chair, right? Then you got your kitchen chair that you were using, and an audience member paid $200, I believe. I could be off a little bit for this one. And then a separate audience member paid for you to have a warranty in case you broke this one too quickly. At this point, Roz, you might as well just get one of those love seats. I don't know, a bean bag.
Which is kind of like annoying, but I'm going to use this chair until it's down to the ground, you know what I'm saying? But I love this chair. It's so cute, and I'm so grateful for it. But after extended periods of time, my back's just like, oof. I didn't want to go for the more expensive chair because this chair was gifted to me a while.
Oh, I was about to get pissed.
Back, and I didn't want to put the more.
It was December. It has been 6 months, Roz. How about just fucking be appreciative? I get it, but you also sit down a lot of time, stand up. I don't know, stand up, but say thank you. You are making this somebody else's fault. You asked for this one. Stop being a bitch, dude. This was a gift. Just like the rollator that you cried was saving your fucking life. You're so fucking ungrateful.
That's a chair on my Amazon wish list. But now I know what kind of chair I need. Like, I know the style now.
Rendall, we need hi, Loba. We need like Foodie Beauty, how she used to have the slice of couch.
So.
Her back hurts because of her fupa.
Because this style, I don't feel works great.
What would work for you? You're 550 pounds, Roz. No matter how you're sitting, your body is going to hurt. Your body was not intended to carry that weight.
Why would anyone say that shit though? Is it just random? If that's so fucked. Yeah, so Brian, there's this section of the internet. I refer to them as the quirky creepy crew because I refer to my members as the quirky crew. And I got that term from someone else. I didn't come up with it, but that's what I refer to them as because
you're fucking weird and you have to make it about, you have to put your own name in it, which is odd. If you don't want to align with them, I'd be like the loser creepy crew or my ging stalker, something, but you still have to put your name in it. Weird.
There's like a section of the internet that's not like your average reaction channel. I'm not gonna name names, but like the more mainstream ones that don't fucking interact with me and don't fuck with my real life. As much as I may have my opinions about them and don't like them, they don't fuck with me. Like literally.
Everyone over here, welcome. Look at us. We're sick. Look, she doesn't like us, but she's okay with it. I just want to watch the story. I don't want to be a part of the story.
So, look, cool, like, whatever, like, that's fine. But there's a section of them that dox me and people associated with me, someone involved with them, created fake images of my boyfriend with an ex with a bunch of details that were completely made up.
You said that you found it hilarious. It was weird. Like, it was very clearly AI, and it was weird, but you said you found it hilarious.
That had no sense of reality to them to try to, like, cause drama between me and my boyfriend.
My boyfriend
created this whole fake Reddit post story to get attention.
How would that create drama between you and your boyfriend if you know it's just an AI generative photo and some bullshit? I would just be like, well, that's dumb.
They sent wellness checks to my house when I was in Texas and my brother was here alone. They have sent countless
you guys have a similar vibe.
Unpaid DoorDash orders to my home.
which is not nice, y'all. I told you guys, if I end up doxxed, please at least pay for my pizza.
Once or twice
Like, if I end up with nom noms, how rude.
I wasn't
At least pay for my food.
even live, but most of them have been on lives. They have sent strangers to my home by posting my address online, trying to incite someone else to try to break in again after someone did try to open our door.
I think she doesn't like AI because it tricks her a lot and makes her feel dumb. I didn't know she had a boyfriend. Did
I
you?
had to call the police, and I didn't verbally talk about that at all until the recent Real World video I made. I never talked about it when it happened.
Maybe. Oh my
Weeks
gosh.
back.
Nobody has done that. What the fuck?
Because
I
didn't want to feed into it, but I'm
once again an ounce of self-awareness, not feeding into it. Roz, you are welcome to talk about whatever the fuck you want to. It's your platform. You just have to understand sometimes when you talk about this. No, Tron. No. I'm just saying, since Roz gets a lot of unpaid, but you can say whatever you want. Just be aware sometimes when you say things, people are going to react to those things.
reaching a point
Oh, thank you, Andrea.
where I feel like the silence gives them more room to cause me real harm, like real life harm. Because the post was telling people my property was abandoned. The post also said my parents were dead. So maybe that's related.
What the fuck is this?
I'm reaching a point where I feel like the silence
Taylor.
gives them more room to cause me real harm, like real life.
I don't understand. Okay.
I didn't want to feed into it, but I'm reaching a point where I feel like the silence gives them more room to cause me real harm,
How?
like real life harm. Because
How does silence cause room to cause real harm versus you're kind of putting gasoline on a fire? It's not right that people do it. We've all made it clear. Don't go IRL. It is wrong. It is fucking weird. Don't go in real life. Let's watch our stories, etc., etc., etc.
the post
Your silence, then we wouldn't know. And it wouldn't be like, oh, she talked about it. She's going to talk about it more.
was telling people my property was abandoned. The post also said my parents were dead. So maybe that's related to what's happening today. I don't know.
Her last chair looked like a hospital gurney before it was retired. I think that one was on sale, but it would have been like $400 or something crazy.
And
She must have a 1 billion word count. I know. She's like, how many words can I put into one sentence?
saying that there was something valuable in the house that people could take from my abandoned property. And I have all the evidence. I mean, yes, that was probably my 5th call to the police now. So, yeah.
Have you talked to the police in general? Yes, it's great to document these things, Roz. But like the pizza places and things of that nature, have you reached out to them and been like, period, if you get a message to send something to this address, please make sure that it is only paid for. If they say cash upon delivery, please take me out of the system. Like, don't have that as a thing. Have you done that?
Like, I'm not making this shit up. Anyone perpetuating that narrative is disgusting and they're enabling this shit.
I think you have a tendency to use inflammatory language. I do think a lot of this has happened to you, but I think you take aspects and you make it bigger to receive a bigger response. Like, I would not be surprised if people were being assholes and calling welfare checks with your brother. Like, I would not be surprised, but I think you make it extra details.
So,
also, the cameras, she exaggerates for sympathy.
I benefit nothing from talking about these things. I get absolutely nothing good out of it. It's just the truth.
I don't know. People tend to, when you start crying, I've seen Tom and Amanda, and there used to be other people, but they would send you cash apps and you'd be like, oh my God, thank you. Your $50 makes this more tolerable.
That's actually insane behavior. I can't believe they get away with that stuff. Yeah, they exist in the gray area of legality. What style chair would be better? It's like, I have one similar in my room, but that specific chair sucks. And there's a list of reasons for that. But that one is like, and that one's too big for the kitchen too. But it's more like that like leather style, like office style chair.
That's weird. I feel like we talked about this whenever it was put on her Amazon wish list, that a porous chair in your kitchen probably isn't smart. Especially when you dry bleed. Dry bleed? Free bleed.
More lumbar support to it.
Girl, we all care about your well-being. Get your face out of the fridge, get your enormous ass out of that stinky damn chair, and live life. Be it walk around your car once that day. Then the next day, do 2 laps. Kick the chair out of the fucking kitchen and have your rollator to the side. So when you need breaks, you can, but move. Dry bleeding sounds scary.
Yeah. But
Words?
honestly, there's other stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's not everything.
Like the stream, or you have to sniff Roz's chair.
The amount of buddy trolls and all of this. That stopped because I fucking finally wised up, and kind of figured out my new limits.
But accepted in an email from a stranger online right after email trauma.
Yeah, there's just like, this chair is already like, it's not like broken, but I've already had like an issue with that in
6 months. She's had this chair for 6 months. She was outside of the recommended weight limit when she got the chair gifted to her.
This is the first chair I've had where like I have issues with the wheel because of the tile in the kitchen. Like I don't know what it is about these wheels specifically. And this is more like a gamer style chair.
And it is what you asked for. You could put one of those little mats down in your kitchen so you're not damaging the tile, but who fucking cares? It's not your house, right? You don't have to pay to replace anything. Fuck it. Let's slam the oven door. She took 7 whole minutes to determine that rim job wasn't a creep. Thank you very much. You're true. You're true. Yes.
So, and I never really had one before that was like within my weight limitations and stuff. And so, yeah, I just think quickly. And this is more like a gamer style chair. And I never really had one before that was like within my weight limitations and stuff.
Is she admitting that she knew she was too big for the chair? Is that what that is? An admission?
And so, yeah, I just think that like style wise, this chair has some issues to it that I was unaware of. And I'm genuinely really, really grateful to.
Oh, are you? That's why you bitch for the last 10 minutes, because you're grateful.
I've had the opportunity to like use it for this many months and like kind of
this many 6
get an understanding. Put a rubber mat down so it rolls better. That's complicated. I'd have to put that one down for like the whole kitchen, and I don't know.
You should be doing it anyways. That amount of weight on wheels on the fucking tile this isn't your fucking house, Roz. Even though you dwell in the kitchen, it's not your fucking house.
As a man that's genuinely fucking intense, I can't imagine the mindset you had to be dealing with that, getting creepy packages as people, and people doing that type of shit to you. Yeah. Next level parasocial is very real. Yeah. But apparently I'm the parasocial one.
You are, and you've admitted it.
Whatever. I just want to be left alone. Talk your shit.
I will.
Do whatever the fuck you gotta do, but just like leave me alone.
Guys, we're safe. Everyone, we've made it. We're safe.
That's what.
Was there more grumbling? It might have been my stomach.
I've been saying for
I don't know what the fuck I'm going to tear up, but I'm eating something.
like years now.
You know what I do want to see? I want tie-dye. I want the fucking tie-dye kit. It was a gift. You said after January, you were going to do the tie-dye. It would be content outside of the fucking kitchen. Give me tie-dye.
Going IRL is a lot, yeah. People will say shit like,
I don't know, what's
do
the
anything to hurt Levi. Like, you know, we would never, like, because, like, at least Girl World fucking feels like the way about my brother, and I'm genuinely grateful for that. Like, I'm so serious. Like, I will take all the fucking heat as long as people are kind about my brother. Like, I'm so fucking grateful for that. However, they put him when you put my safety at risk, you put his safety at risk. Period. Period.
I don't think I'm putting you at risk. Scar, you're going to make quesadillas? I think I just want a salad with some chicken. Potato.
There's no other excuse for it.
Wait, what?
There's no other excuse for it.
I don't think that's the right word.
I'm just going through a lot. And
Okay,
some
talk
of
to a
it
healthcare provider.
isn't bad. It's just stressful. I wish people cared more too.
And stress can be positive, Roz. It can push you to better yourself.
Or maybe less. Maybe if they cared less, they wouldn't spread their vitriol onto others. Maybe if they cared
Why isn't she in her pool? Because it's green right now. And so they shocked it, so she's not able to use it for 40 hours.
less to be involved. Because I actually think some of those people are just like, they're just demented fans. Like, a lot of the shit that they do is fan behavior. It's fan behavior to create fan fiction about my boyfriend's ex-boyfriend. Those people are just like, they're just demented fans. Like, a lot of the shit that they do is fan behavior. It's fan behavior to create fan fiction about my boyfriend's ex-boyfriend.
Okay.
That's fan behavior.
I mean, you just called it fan fiction.
It's fan behavior to put my likeness in AI and draw up images and shit for fun. It's fan behavior to draw images making fun of me. It's
CM with like a word. She says demented. I say creative, not the delusion.
fan behavior, spending every single day of your life, spending hours and hours at a time reacting to my content, watching several reactors, all of that. And
I mean, she's not wrong. I can watch the same video, I don't know, like 3 times in one day because other reaction channels, I love hearing their take on it. I miss things a lot of the time because I can't shut the fuck up. It's great.
I
It's
will
fun.
say that when I was a part of Girl World and I was acting that way towards Amber, that was fucking fan behavior and it was embarrassing.
Fan like good. Watcher?
It was embarrassing.
Someone wrote fanfic. Whenever that AI post came out, the post was something along the lines TLDR, whatever. This is my ex. We were happy. They hit me out of nowhere and broke up with me in a Starbucks parking lot like a week before Roz came, is what the post said. But it was AI nonsense.
Embarrassing as fuck. And I can sit here and say that. I can sit here and admit that. You can't. And that's embarrassing for you. Because it was embarrassing for me too.
You know, it's embarrassing. The fact that you are capable, but you refuse to better yourself to the point that you can't wipe your ass. There are many people that are unable to, but you are capable. You just refuse to better yourself. You know, it's embarrassing that you cry online about the most ridiculous of things.
Definitely.
There are many things in your life that you should consider embarrassing.
Fanfic
I just have fun over here.
sounding to do that. Yeah. It's
It might be embarrassing that I love titties as much as I do. That's fair. That's kind of embarrassing.
crazy. Like, insane. I have a right to be a creator on the internet like anyone else and not have my safety be at risk.
Okay, yeah.
Period.
But they were still together when he and Roz met. They confirmed it. Loving titties is not a crime.
No, I haven't seen that movie, Jacob.
How dare you disable your chat? So rude. Miss T, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Someone said Roz reaction chats are the nicest group. We do have a great community.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Thanks, Tron. Huh? Yeah?
Okay.
So, oh, there we go.
I think I'm ready to go lay down for a beat.
Has she gained weight? Well, this was 6 months ago. So I'm not sure. Scar's one of us? Yes. Okay. So 6 months ago, this morning.
My lower back has been aching for a minute. So, yeah, exactly. People get obsessed. It's dangerous. Thank you, Toe Beans. Hope you guys have a great night. I enjoyed chatting with y'all. I know the vibes were kind of a little up and down tonight. I do apologize for that. But I appreciate hanging out with y'all. I hope that you
Suburban.
guys have a
Did she scratch herself? I think so. It just looks like a little poop.
wonderful day, a wonderful evening, wherever you are, and stay true.
We're done, guys. We did it. We did it. Okay. I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Don't forget, tomorrow it's going to be an even earlier day just because Wednesdays are early days. And I think I'm doing something Thursday. So I want to catch up tomorrow on today's other stream. But everyone, have a great day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending a medication, get your bits checked, get your bops checked, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm.